What's up, folks? LA1 Live with another video. June 13th, 2025 here in downtown Los Angeles. Got to get it started, so I'm going to check out my graphics right here. Hope everybody's doing good. It's the weather right now. What's our weather right now? I'm trying to get my graphics together, so get everything set up. What's up out there? What's up, Jap Up? Smoky Bastard. Miss Coco, of course. What's up, you guys? Let me get my weather together. I'm looking at my other phone right now, trying to get my weather together. Hope you all ready for the weekend. Don't let the other stations fool you. We'll get the real news tonight on what's going on out here in just a moment as I get out here, okay? So, like I said, I hope we all doing well. What's up, everybody? Just got a little more setting up to do. And I should be okay. I'm a little slow with my setups, guys. I'm sorry. Still getting the hang of this thing. That should be it, I think. Alright, done. Okay. Now I just gotta lower this into the corner. And then we're done. One more thing. Sheesh, okay. Anyway, we'll go with it like that tonight. A little bit off, but not exactly how I want it, but there we go. Alright. Peace up. We're going to have some fun tonight. Let's get ready to roll. Be safe out here. See how this algorithm treats us tonight. Seems to be so unpredictable. I have no clue how we're going to get treated as far as views is concerned. So, just got to kind of play it by ear. What's up, Christy? Let's get a water target there so nobody can jack us. All right, let's roll. So last night was a wild night. As far as views and new attention is for the station. YouTube doesn't really have a consistent relationship with me yet to where I can expect that every stream. So I don't know how many viewers we'll get tonight, in other words. We may be back to the slow rolling tonight, so I might be able to respond to my viewers at least while I can. What's up, Christy? Smoky Bastards, Jap Up. Oh, we can respond, huh? Okay. Alright, before I keep moving too hard, I gotta make sure my Zoom and everything is good. Let's get moving. So how's everyone's day going? We all watching the NBA Finals right now and got me on another TV. That's the way you should be doing it. You all got 2 devices. 3 devices. Afternoon. Jack and Z. G-Pana. Thank you. Safe ride tonight. God willing, everything goes smoothly. Have a good time out there. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. You know how we get our viewers? We got to get someone to help me reach this goal. As soon as we reach our goal, they always bring a lot of viewers in. That's right. So let's set a goal. We're going to set a 5 super chat goal of a $2 tier, which will help us build the channel and, you know, spark up that algorithm. Within 3 hours, we can achieve that goal. That'd be nice. And blessings in abundance. Blessed and abundance. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's do this as quick as possible. Here we go. So here's our goal. We got a goal of 5 super chats. Okay, to help boost the algorithm. $2 tier in 3 hours. You'll be blessed in abundance, okay? Let's do it. Let's start the goal so we can get a lot of viewers going in this algorithm. Okay. Okay, one more thing. God darn it. One more thing. Hold on. We out here. Hold on. I've got a text I gotta respond to. Hold on. All right. I got responded to the text. Like I said, we're just getting started. So, oh, Jack and Z, $2 super chat to help us get started. Thank you so much. May you be blessed in 2 billion fold in abundance. You never have to worry about any money. Thank you, Jack and Z. Everybody that's tuning in, please tell us where you are tuning in from whenever you come in, and hit that like button and say something in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from so we can shout your city out and shout you out. Give you your respect for tuning in. Show you love. Make sure you get in that chat. Ohio in the house. Franklin. Tejico. What's up with it? How you doing? How you doing, Franklin? Frank? Ohio in the house. You just tuning in. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We got New Zealand in the house. Jock and Z. I appreciate that super chat, Jock and Z, and thank you for tuning in from Christchurch, New Zealand. Excuse me, Christchurch, New Zealand. Quebec in the house. Vane, Quinsnell. I'm able to get these new spots in right now and see the chat right now still. So, what's up from Quebec? Quebec, Canada. Trying to win that Stanley Cup. San Francisco Bay in the house. G Pana, California. San Francisco Bay, up north. Thank you. Who knows? Who knows? I can't really depend upon the national media to let me know whether a big turnout will actually happen. This is why I always get out here and document every evening. I always go over there where the protest area is at some point in the stream, obviously, and kick it there if there's some spot where we can kick it where the authorities and people are gathered until they tell us to disperse, obviously. We go near the City Hall area, you know, downtown. Tonight there will be a curfew in effect. So, what's going on? Adventures with Dan. What's up, my man? So we'll see what happens. The action is these leaves, pedaling these pedals. So enjoy the action and enjoy what the camera catches. I did get a nice clear camera and some cool graphics on the screen to hopefully keep you interested. And we'll go back and forth in that chat as long as I can until it goes crazy. If it goes crazy at all. Johnny Begley in the house. Appreciate you, Johnny Begley. Where you tuning in from? Everybody that gets in the chat, please let us know where you are tuning in from so I can shout your city out and show you love for checking in. And don't forget to hit the like button, everybody, to help me build this channel up. Sincerely appreciate that. Trying our best to get this channel popping so we can have a lot of viewers chilling out with us. Cincinnati, Ohio in the house. Oh yeah, what's the weather like out there in Ohio? I had a couple people from Ohio now. First place with I think multiple people. Oh no, San Francisco was another one, let me think. A couple places had 2 people I think. Ohio, what's the weather? Portsmouth, Virginia in the house, Robert Brown. Big dog, what's up, Rob Brown? What's good, what's good? Who's checking out the NBA Finals? Who's your pick in the NBA Finals tonight? Who's picking the Indiana Pacers? Who's picking the Thunder? Who doesn't care? You can put all 3 in the chat. Say, don't care. Make sure you say Finals and say, don't care. Or say Finals, Thunder. Or say Finals, Pacers. That starts up the chat. That's a good conversation in the chat. Humid and hot out there in Ohio. Okay, nice. Brawley, California in the house. I can't read the name though. I think it says Ella. Ella, nice graphics for your name. I like that. Jose Jesus Hernandez from San Antonio, Texas in the house. What's up, Jose? Don't care. First don't care. Yeah, small market team, so I'm gonna get a few don't cares. Oh shit, we knocked down a scooter. I was trying to stand on it. I picked it up, don't worry. Hold on, you guys. What is going on with this thing? Hold on a second. Let me just put this thing against the wall. It's it's a scooter that kind of just felt like I knocked it down, but the kickstand won't sit down for some reason. So I'm trying to just like sit it however I can sit it. All right, whatever. We'll lean it. We'll lean it against that thing. How about that? Anyway, back to you guys. Back to my people. Mr. Reese, what's up? OKC in the house. Oh, OKC is the pick. We don't get NBA here, some people said. What's your pick for the NBA Finals, you guys? I'm scared to come on in a few minutes. We out here. Most of you got another device watching that and watching me at the same time. If you're watching me right now, hopefully. If you ain't gonna turn me off. Yeah. Silver Shire, representing the whole USA. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Adventures with Dan is picking Indiana. Amsterdam is in the house. Jupiter 604 has just checked in. What's up, Jupiter 604? The chat's starting to get big. I got to get a few more shout outs before the chat gets too big. Then you guys got to handle each other. I'm waiting on my other new mod, Coco. There she is. There's the queen. Picking the Pacers, of course. I'm picking the Pacers, you guys, by the way. North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina in the house with Chris Greenman. Excuse me. What's up, Chris Greenman? Good to see you, my brother. I think I've seen you before, haven't I? Maybe not. Chris Greenman. What's up, my brother? Grantley Adamson Jr. from Savannah, Georgia, in the house. Oh, yeah. We all over the world right now. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Thank you, Ella. I will stay safe. Thank you. Wish the Pacers could have won a championship with Reggie Miller. Okay, well, all right. The regular chat is starting to start, it looks like. So hopefully you guys can keep each other company when it moves too fast for me to respond to some of the things that are said. Massachusetts in the house, Allison Cross. Absolutely, got to be different. You know, speaking of being different, let's do it the smooth way so far. Let's go on this way first. Adventures with Dan. Arthur Nee Reese. Yeah, we'll be on for quite a while tonight, so you guys hang in there and sit back, get your popcorn, and see what LA is going to offer you tonight. We're local residents, so after the curfew, I'm good. They allow local residents, homeless people, press, and everybody who don't give a shit to stay out here. Well, the people that don't give a shit, they ask them to disperse still. If they don't disperse, they'll probably start arresting you at this point. Seems like it's more authorities out, according to what the news is saying and according to what I saw yesterday. So we'll see how that turns out. Said Marines gonna kick ass tonight, huh? Hey, they ain't playing, I'll tell you that much. You get to yelling in their face and throwing shit and disrespecting them while they're working their work shifts, then, you know, you're leaving yourself open to be hit. These guys can't make the law, so you can't be tripping on somebody just working their work shift, man. They probably don't want to be there either. Pretty sure those National Guard people don't want to be standing in front of those buildings all damn day. You know how hard it is to stand in one spot a long time? Your feet get to hurting. Florida in house, Kim. Kim. Macias. What's up, Miss Kim? Where you guys tuning in from? When you tune in, let me know where you are tuning in from. We got Stockton, California in the house with William Rodriguez. What's up, Will? Good to see all the different places. Beautiful weather out here, you guys. It's what? 74? The weekend and the next week promises to be hot. It's supposed to be in the 80s. Got Connecticut, Doree Longo in the house. Dayton, Ohio with Gary. What's up, y'all? Somebody start up some interesting conversation. Last night, the first poll question, which wasn't actually a poll, but we had a lot of people willing to answer, in reference to citizenship. How many people have their original birth certificate? And if you say I do or I don't in the chat, if you have your original birth certificate. I don't, personally. Some people tried to lie and say, yeah, I have it. And then one person busted them all out and said, you know what? If you have an original birth certificate, it's probably laminated, right? Mine is laminated. So, let's see how many people have their original birth certificate. Okay, I don't. I have a copy and a printed extra one, so. Most people, remember, yours is probably not original if it's not old and in a wrinkled condition, if you're over 30 years old. So, think about it. You may still have a copy and you don't even realize it's a copy. That's my point. So, keep that in mind. Alright? So, when you answer the question, or when you guys go back and forth on the chat and make your little comments about if you do or don't, yeah, it's decomposed, exactly, man. Yeah, mine is was decomposed. And the second question was, who has their original Social Security card? So SS card or birth certificate, put in what you're talking about and say whether you do or don't. My social security card is an old flimsy ass copy that's fell apart and got waterlogged like 10 times. So anyway, we're standing there kind of too long. I want to move now. Ready to move. I want to move around. Thing about the birth certificate situation is that most people usually get a copy when they need one for work or just to, you know, for some proof situation. Most people don't even worry about it. They just usually show their proof of identification or citizenship through their social security card, and most people accept that as good enough. But you know, I'm not sure how that works everywhere, but there may be certain places where they force you to have that birth certificate, which sounds pretty crazy, but people have their reasons for trying to get you in a, irritating situation. You're like, man, you want me to fucking get that thing? I gotta order it. That girl right there working the door, she looked like she was pissed as hell. Like she just started her shift and her feet hurt. I know the feeling. What up, what up? You just get started? My folks, man, they allow me to ride through here like I'm crazy, man, because they know I'm streaming and shit. I don't get in the way of the cars. If there's too many cars and stuff like that, I won't come through here and get in the way of the traffic. I've developed such a relationship with the people in this area that, you know, they expect me at this point. And I'm a resident here, obviously. I'm gonna need that valet service, bro. Yo, I'm gonna need that valet service today.
Yes, we got the offer. How are you, buddy?
Same old thing. How you been? Yeah, it's quiet today. Maybe a little later? Not today? Okay. Got you. Yeah, quiet out here so far early in the day. Since I'm early, I'm going to do my usual routes. There's a police, There's a police dispatch unit, or actually area by BMO Stadium, where they're actually sending most of their patrols and units from, using it as if it's like another, station. I always go there and check out BMO Stadium and Sports Arena. So we'll get to see that since that's there now, right now. You'll see like 1,000 police cars and their back parking lot. And, you get to see everything tonight. Sunset is 8:05 p.m. No wind out here, so the sunset's probably going to be real pretty, real beautiful. So look forward to that. Sure we'll be out here for that also. You guys that's interested in that NBA Finals game, man, just turn it on another device. 80% of people that watch TV have more than one device to watch their things on. And also, like me, on all your different devices. Even your burner accounts, okay? Let's get those likes up. Had to mix that in there. Keep it fun for you. All right. I'm going to see if you're quick enough to stop me. I'm going to try to fly by you, okay? All right. Yeah. Nice sunset coming from this direction in about, 2.5 hours? 8 o'clock, 8:05. So it's a nice view of the sunset from actually the front of Crypto.com Arena, like right from down here. if I get an opportunity to see or be over here when that sun sets, that'll be cool. Wherever I'm at, we'll probably get a good view of it. Today is one of the better ones. Nice Friday night out, afternoon out here. Everybody trying to beat the heat, including this guy right here. Everybody trying to beat that heat. It feels like it's warmer than 74. You know what I'm saying? It feels way warmer than 74 right now. Okay, so for all you new people, Crypto.com Arena has made some updates to the situation right here. First off, it's only for people who are attending the event or who are not on a bike or a scooter or something with wheels, who can go past this yellow line right here, okay? Secondly, these light fixtures are new. All these light fixtures with these new signs and new advertisements on it, they're all new. And it looks fresh as hell at night. They got like different interchangeable color lighting with some trees under them with lights that are interchangeable lights under them also. The ambiance from the situation at night is real fresh. If I get back here tonight, like right around sunset, you guys can see how fresh this shit looks at sunset. Damn it, get away, copyright man. Yeah, right around sunset, this is fresh. The person that designed it, I believe, probably had the sunset like mainly in mind when he thought about how it's gonna look, the freshest look of this situation. So if you don't see me here at sunset today, tune in on one of my other streams in the past. I was here in the sunset a couple times. So, but anyway, this is all the new stuff and all the other little old screens right here kind of mixed with it real well. So anyway, looks better at night. Looks cool now too. I need a comment from everybody in the stream on how you feel about the clock in the lower left of the screen. I personally believe that a clock on your live stream really brings a lot of extra goodness to it, if I can't find a better word, but for lack of a better word, but it brings a lot of effort, gives a lot of extra emphasis to the screen. You know what time it is yourself. You need to know what time it is. Yeah, I like the clock. No other streamers are using it, so I was trying to be unique in that regard. So yeah, so that's the thing. So whenever you see your other little streamer using that clock, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, they're copying LA1. But I'll be honest about who I copied to do it. I copied the storm watchers, those guys that chase tornadoes, those crazy ass dudes that drive right into tornadoes in the Midwest like Tennessee and all that other little stuff. Those guys, those are the ones that I copied the graphic for the time clock from, and I was like, that's a pretty good idea. Who's all interested in those kind of streams, by the way, also, the storm chasers? These guys are nuts, man. You're crazy as hell to drive your ass right into a tornado, depending upon some equipment on your car to keep it from getting lifted into a 150 mile an hour windstorm. These guys, they love it too. You should hear them when they're getting close to the storm. They get to screaming like, yes, here we go. They're just so fucking excited. I guess they kind of think like, oh, this could be my last moment. So, seriously, they gotta watch some of those storm chasers, man. They got some crazy ass exciting moments. There's my new mod. I'm a mod you up right now, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, here's my mod rules. Since I'm gonna put you in as a mod, okay? I'm gonna add you as a moderator right now, Obi-Wan. You're gonna be a standard moderator, okay? Here's the rules. As a moderator, Obi-Wan, you gotta be able to take some heat. You gotta be able to take people talking trash. You have the power to just remove messages, okay? Do not remove customers unless I request you to, and I noticed after doing something that has bothered me, okay? So, you be a mod. mods, you're only allowed to remove messages that look good with that bar, all right? Fair enough? Yeah, because I'm not going to be blocking new customers, man. I'm just starting to build my channel. So you guys get to talking crazy and stuff, want to disrespect each other, you guys work that out amongst each other, and my mods are just going to block the vulgar messages so no one's offended by the messages we're leaving in there. It's just every time you see a vulgar message or a message you think that's kind of disrespectful to someone else, since I respect your character, I believe you can do that. Just go ahead and handle that business for me. Remove the message. All you gotta do is hold your finger on the message, and the choice to remove the message will come up. Christy, you already know what to do. Christy does a great job. That's one of my favorite mods. I love you, Christy. What's up? What's up? Hope you're all good, Miss Christy. You guys go check out Christy's spots. Go give her a subscription to her channel. She's trying to build up some subscriptions to do her little own thing. She's got a few different ideas. So you help her out and give her some ideas also. So go check her out. You can just punch in her name, or she'll give you the link to how to catch up with her. Also, I want to mention something else. Since I'm getting a lot of viewers these days, you guys are allowed to promote your own channels and your own brands in my chat. You will not be blocked for that, as long as it's respectful and a respectful situation that you're promoting. If it's something derogatory that you're promoting, I'll have to block it or remove the message. Go ahead and promote your brands, you guys. Go ahead, promote your own channels. Keep shouting out where you're from, what city you're in, and the viewers, do me a favor and show respect to everyone's city when they say hello you where they're from. Say, hey, what's up? Good to see you in the chat. And keep hitting the like button, and let's keep enjoying LA and see what happens tonight during this potential protest situation, okay? Yeah, if you got anything you want to promote yourself on, handle your business. I'm streaming anyway. You good? Yeah. You got anything you want to say or? Mods, handle your business. Hey, they looks like they broke into CVS. First place I saw that got looted. I do remember seeing CVS getting looted too. Yeah, they broke into CVS. All right. Okay, I got a lot of people in the chat, so here's another poll question. You see this old wreck of a motherfucking place right here? Excuse my language. I'm sorry, guys, but excuse my language. We're all adults, most of us here. No kids in this stream. So, you see this place right here? Do you believe by the 2028 Olympics, which is scheduled to be here in Los Angeles, do you believe this place will be up and running and active for business by 2028? That is the next poll question. Will the graffiti towers, and you guys chatted up about that. I want to hear people's opinions about that, see opinions about that. I do not believe it'll be ready. Look, shit still ain't like nobody's working on this shit still. They claim, one guy I know claims someone bought it. Coco B, I really appreciate that super chat. Let's get this party going, you guys. Woo, woo, woo. I don't believe it's going to be ready. 2028 Olympics, okay? Secondly, I don't think they're going to be using Crypto.com Arena as one of the places to host one of the Olympic events. I don't think they're going to be using it. Don't quote me on that. But when they were announcing the places they were going to use, I didn't see Crypto.com Arena on the list. So maybe they're just going to slow roll this little chunk across the street and let it stay like that. And if someone did buy it, why the hell wouldn't they have started working on it already? That's crazy. Like, why would you buy something you're not ready to invest in it? So, confused. Tell me what you think about that, y'all. Maybe somebody in the chat knows someone that's, potentially going to invest in it. I don't know. There's a lot of rich people out there always looking for something to do. And it's an eyesore, man. It's just like, dude, you have that old goofy looking building across the street from Crypto.com Arena, which could have potentially brought so much extra good business to the area, just sitting there looking like trash. The art is the best thing that's on it. Embarrassed to say. So, I don't know. They claimed it was an Asian owner that had a gambling problem that originally invested in it, and because of his gambling issues, he wasn't able to maintain his investments. That's what was claimed. So, that's what they claim happened. And the company's name was Oceanwide. That was the name of the company that originally invested in the Graffiti Towers. Oceanwide, that's what it was. I'm gonna pin that message, Christy, thank you. Yeah, so Oceanwide couldn't pay for the rest of the workers to continue to build the place. So they eventually, coming through, boss. They eventually dropped the investment. They eventually dropped the investment, and the guy obviously filed for bankruptcy or some shit like that. And you know, it is what it is now. They originally start trying to build that heap of trash at what was that? 14 years ago. So 14 years ago would have been 2011. So. Rafael Gonzalez, thank you. Everyone that's here, please let us know where you are tuning in from. Let us know where your city is. And chatters, shout them out and show them some love. Tell them thanks for checking us out and shout their city out. Just in case you gotta go there one day yourself. Show love, wherever people are at. You got Almonts, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. Christy Langley. What's up, Christy Langley, the champ, and Pennsylvania in the house. Representing the whole, Philly, okay. I was going to say representing the whole state. Chris Greenman in Charlotte, North Carolina. What's up, Chris? JT in Sacramento. Chicago in the house. Sharon Kruger, what's up? Arkansas, Mississippi, Illinois. Jeff, Mike, Breeze, Life with Taswada, checking in from Florida. El Paso, Texas in the house. This is new, by the way. You got Israel in the house. Respect, Israel in the house. This is new right here. They just put that up. They took the old one down, put the new one up. You got Arizona in the house. Got Quebec, Canada again in the house. We all here, y'all. Representing the world real strong right now. Denmark in the house. Please smash that like button. Let's get to 20,000 likes tonight. Smash it on all your devices. If you have 3 different devices, I get 3 different likes from 3 different people right now. That's 700, and that's 2,175 likes right now in about 20 seconds. If everybody likes me on all their devices, we can do that in 40 seconds. Like me on 2 devices, we get half of that, which would be about 1,100. 1138. So smash that like on your burner phone and your regular phone. Israel in the house. Wisconsin in the house. What's up? I think I said Idaho. Something like that. Did I see Vancouver? Saw Vancouver. Minnesota, of course. I've been to the Metrodome, like I told somebody from Minnesota yesterday before. The old Metrodome in Minnesota. That was cool when I saw that. Kirby Puckett, the old Minnesota Twins player. God bless his soul. Florida's in the house again. What's up, Florida? Surfer Dad. Happy Father's Day coming up, everybody. Everybody tell the dads Happy Father's Day. Women, tell your man Happy Father's Day right now on the stream, please. Happy Father's Day to all the pops, good pops, stepfathers, anybody play the role of a father, anybody that's a mentor, inspiring someone else to become a father. Happy Father's Day to everybody, everybody. Happy Father's Day. There's the queen, Miss Coco. Coco, thank you again for the super chat. I really, really appreciate that. Sade Black, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate that, Miss Sade Black. Where's she at? That's my sister. She's not in the chat, though, for some reason. She sends me a super chat, but she's not here. Thank you, Sade Black. I know you're watching. You're probably at work. Patricia Davis from Virginia. Thank you for tuning in. What's up? You guys send as many super chats as you can for $2 or more to help build the channel up. And I'll use that money to buy lights for the bike and other stuff for future streams, I promise. I won't be greedy. Help me build that channel up. That'll help me get a lot of viewers in here, too, by doing the super chats. YouTube likes to send a lot of viewers when they get a few dollars or a dollar or two. So to be generous enough to help us build this channel up and hit the like button, subscribe, and make a small donation if you can, that'd be nice. You don't have to make donations. I'm grateful for whatever we get. All right, you guys, shout each other's cities out. That chat's starting to move a little quick, and I'm going to start focusing on a few things out here. So I'm going to keep interacting, but I might not be so quick to catch everything at this point, so we'll work it out. Look wise, I think I got another $2 super chat from Jax. NZ, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. You gotta be blessed in abundance. Thank you. My name is Carmen Randolph. Carmen is another form of karma, so you got good karma. Thank you, thank you. I've always noticed that anybody that does nice things with me or does nice things for me always has great karma and a, you know, happy life when I see them again. So thank you, thank you. Cities, don't forget, if you say anything in that chat, I want to know where you're tuning in from so we can give you your respect and your love. Chris Greenman, thank you for the $5 super chat. May you be blessed in abundance and 5 billion fold, like I like to say, and you never have to worry about any money. Oh my God, yikes. Thank you for the $2 super chat. May you be blessed in 2 billion fold, and you never have to worry about anything. Thank you so much. Here's why you hate driving in Los Angeles, California. That's that bumper to bumper after 5. Riding on that bus right there, you're like, Jesus Christ, are we gonna ever get there? Thank you, you guys. You guys are being so cool right now. We're gonna have a good day out here. Oh, look at that. The sun's looking nice and beamy too. It's like a partly cloudy sunset. It looks like in about another 30 minutes it's gonna push past that little patch of clouds right there. And then you'll see a nice clean sunset, it looks like. So yes. Thank you for that $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Oh my God, yikes. Really appreciate that a whole lot. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, you be blessed in 20 billion fold. I'm telling you. If God actually blesses people the way I would like them to be blessed, you're going to start new companies and change a lot of lives. Oh, the Cash App is on the bottom of the screen. The Cash App information, Coco's on the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much for the Cash App, Shotty Black. If there's any other Cash Apps came in, I gotta look at it now. I think I just turned the notification off by accident. I'll check it out right now. Goal achieved, yes. Thank you so much for the goal achieved. Appreciate that. You know what? Just in case anyone gives any more super chats, I'll start another goal so we can always trigger the algorithm by meeting our goals. So since that goal is achieved, since we got it so good, we got to start another one so everybody else can contribute to a goal when they make super chats tonight. So thank you for all those super chats. We'll start another goal with the $2 super chats so we can blow up this algorithm and see if we can't get to 1 million views tonight or something crazy, right? Less than abundance in 3 hours. 5 super chats. We're going to start another goal. So let's keep it crazy in here. Just in case anybody does, I don't, you know, I'm so grateful. I don't care if I get another super chat. Thank you so much. Completely grateful. Like I said, we get blessed in abundance. But it's this shit. It's scrolling at the bottom. When you see that little scrolling bar at the bottom of the screen, whoever just said didn't see the Cash App, it's a scrolling bar at the bottom. It'll say $keeper 101. So. I'm so grateful that I don't care if I get another super chat. But the Cash App is on the bottom of the screen. It says $ and it says Keeper 101. Deborah Wynn, thank you for the $10 Cash App. I just saw it. I believe that was a Cash App. Thank you so much. Was that a Cash App, Miss Deborah Wynn? Thank you so much. May you be blessed in 10 billion fold. I wanted you guys to see the traffic right here. Yeah, this is like right next to where the 110 and the 101 interchange meet, like a mile before the 101. It's that 5 o'clock traffic now. This kind of traffic here in LA usually lasts about till 8:15, 8:30. Then you start seeing it kind of space up a little bit. But as a driver, if you don't really get a load of this, you see the slow kind of drag right there. So, there you go. Anyway, we've seen enough of that. That's what you guys are getting seconds of this. So it kind of goes far down, so I'll show you. Looks like it's kind of backed up on the way north and south. So I was saying to my girlfriend, I got another streamer that I wanted to help him get his channel situation right. I don't know if he deserves it or not, but it's like you got a bunch of subscribers and you don't get any viewers, right? And he helped me out. His name is Grind. Grind. Okay, I believe he deserves the extra attention. So I'm promoting him. I help promote some other streamers who I believe get slow rolled on their views. Because I feel like I got done like that for a long time. Still kind of am, but I appreciate all this extra attention that YouTube seems to give me now. But Grind is a cool bike rider who taught me about this thing that I'm wearing to keep my stream from shaking like a motherfucker. So, excuse my language, but excuse me from shaking like heck. So check him out, you guys. And when he does live streams, go enjoy his ride. He's got a cool e-bike and some smooth rides. He usually does more of the party rides though, like with group rides and some of the lit bike riders. They're fun, and they have a lot of music usually. So check out Grind. Go give him a sub, and let's blow his next live stream up. Okay, because he did me a big favor by telling me about this equipment. My streams were trash before he told me about that piece of equipment. I was shaking like a Salt shaker, man. I was shaking like a woman in a strip club. Shaking like a woman's backside in a strip club, trying to get attention with the bullcrap streams I was delivering before he told me about this chest mount. He deserves a lot more viewers than what he's getting. His streams are real cool looking. I just wish he'd slow down a little bit on his e-bike and do a little bit more streamer speed. But you guys go check him out, man. Help him blow up his next live stream. Let's keep him at a consistent 700 to 1,000 people watching all the time. Yeah, some of my streams, like before I got this mount, I'm telling you, they were just shaking so much. They were unwatchable, man. I'm trying to tell you. So, just keeping it 100, you know, very grateful for that person, man. For real. And I saw him doing a stream yesterday, and they slow rolling the shit out of him again. You know, it comes down here downtown. He didn't really put a good title on the stream, so maybe that hurt his viewer count. But, you know, he wasn't really getting any viewers, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of annoying the shit out of me. Because all the other LA streamers were on at the same time as him, you know. And he's got more subscribers than one of them at least that were on last night. So, y'all go ahead and show Grind some love, man. Cool dude. For some reason, I feel like he's going to have good karma if you help him too. Alright, enough about another streamer. Let me stick to myself now. But, yeah. Any of the Grind family that's in here, you guys can shout him out. Let him know about how good of a streamer that guy is. And cool of a person he is, of course. Yes. Can a mod put his page in chat? No, you can put your page in the chat. You can promote your page. If you're in my chat, you can say, come check my page out. And put your page channel in there. I don't care. Try to promote your channel. As long as you're here doing it, yes. I don't know about a mod, but mod's not going to block you for doing that here. If you're in my chat, especially if you're not the person that's like talking crap, or you've been kind of cool and just chit-chatting and go back and forth with the people, helping my chat room, you absolutely can put your page or your brand or your advertisement in there. Yeah, I don't really sell any brands or any, you know, clothes and stuff like that yet. So, I don't worry about people who try to promote that. Go ahead. I might like it. Shit, I might invest if I like it. If you haven't done so, please do me a favor and hit that like button. Let's help build this channel up. Subscribe. We got a lot more videos coming. We're going to be going way west all the way to the coast on some videos from downtown, so that's a nice ride. I thought about doing that today, riding all the way to Venice Beach, but it would have took me away from the potential protest situation downtown. So I didn't want to spend the stream just playing around. Kind of want to stick to the more interesting subject. The subject more people are interested in, I should say. Plan for today, like I say, is get out here, enjoy this stream, enjoy the city on this beautiful Friday the 13th. You know, stay safe, obviously, and give you guys a lot of fun, make you feel like you're out here. You know, keep you from having to wonder if the news is telling the truth, and knowing the difference when it comes to the replay streams you're watching or something live. So that's the best thing about this one today. because there's a lot of streams right now replaying a bunch of incidents that happened like a week ago. Situations like the National Guard shooting this shooting this pepper gun into a crowd. Stuff like that hasn't happened in the last few days. You know, that's old shit that you're watching. And they got 900 people watching it while it's live, supposedly. So there's a lot of people out there getting fooled by some weird stuff, man. So I'm out here to show people the actual streets with a clock on the lower left of the screen. So you cannot deny what you're seeing. You know, this is Phoenix, by the way. They boarded this up, getting ready for the night. Let me see what all they boarded up. I just came here yesterday, and nothing was boarded up. So they're getting ready for the night. Looks like some of these places are prepared for any potential bullcrap tonight. Who was watching yesterday and saw me right here when I was showing the LAG riots right here? It's boarded up now, see? They're getting ready for the night. Let's see how much stuff is boarded up and see how quiet or busy these streets are tonight. Yep, they're getting ready to board theirs up. Yeah. Yep, right here. This was completely open yesterday. They're getting ready for the night. They boarding up the Felix souvenir shop. Oh yeah, you see? Get ready for the night, huh? They making you do this, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, they getting ready for the night. They don't want to have to deal with no bull crap. Oh my goodness. I guess that's people, anyone plans to get out of here and do something crazy. They got a lot of surveillance cameras and extra authorities like spying in different spots, so just be aware of that. You might be being watched and you don't even know it, so. So, I don't know. Like I say, I don't really look for a lot of negative action. I don't chase, speaking of action. I don't chase police calls. Those are local incidents within, that far distance. Carol Buckner, thank you for the $1.99. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Blessed in 2 billion fold. Thank you. You are helping the right guy. Your karma's going to be great. Thank you, Carol Buckner. Tuning in from where? England. Greetings from Sheffield, England. I just got to see Sheffield, England. Carol Buckner, thank you for the super chat. Where you tuning in from? Okay, this is for my little homie yesterday. Somebody yesterday really liked the little girl yesterday. I mean, the ball player from here for the women's basketball team, Galen Center. This is USC. Shout out to Juju Watkins. Heal that ACL up, ball player. Hope to see you in the WNBA one day. Tennessee in the house. Juju Watkins, one of the best college basketball players this year here in Southern California. Women's basketball player. She got, I believe, to the Sweet 16 with USC, and unfortunately was injured, and they got knocked out. But she was balling. So big ups to her. Just want to say that. Somebody else yesterday was like, "Find Juju for me." I said, "Who? Juju Watkins, the ball player." So what up, Juju? If you're in here watching, what's up? All right, here's my deal. It's important for me to actually get near City Hall, like right before the curfew time, just to see who's going to be dispersing from the area. So I'm going to hurry up. Not so much hurry up, but I'm going to, move as smooth as I can over here to BMO. Show you guys that new dispatch area. And then we'll head back that way in a minute. So, Yeah, tomorrow's a big parade or something going on that's supposed to be one of the biggest protests they're expecting here tomorrow. I'm almost feeling obligated to get out there since I finally got so many people, a few people watching. So if I get out there tomorrow, like within the, you know, busiest times, I'll see if I can do it. Where we at? Where we tuning in from, everybody? If you're just tuning in, do me a favor, hit that like button, subscribe, feel free to donate a super chat or super sticker to help us push that algorithm and make that algorithm jump up so we can get these viewers up. And of course, say something in the chat and get something off your chest that you wanted to. The other streams you possibly can't get your message in because the stream is moving too fast. This one's kind of moving a little fast now, so you have to get your point in real quick and most people will see it. So you still got room to kind of, you know, get your point in. I got Miles blocking the crazy stuff. Ohio, Sherry, and Solo Hanmore. Kenny from Boston, what's up? Massachusetts in the house again. You got Virginia, Hampton. Yeah, come on, David. That's what people. Now, listen to what David just said, you guys. It's important, and you should be grateful to see what's really happening instead of all them fake ass news reports. You like to watch fake stuff. You might as well go watch a poker tournament or something. Go watch and rig the cards for a certain person. Everybody thinking they got a chance to win and shit, knowing this one guy was going to get his cards win on the river every time. Yeah, so get out here and check out the real news, man. Somebody that's actually on the street. So there's somebody lying to you, replaying videos. Hampton, Travers. Go get yourself a scanner too. Go to Scanner Radio app on your app store, iPhone, Google Apps, Google Play Store. Get yourself a local scanner so you can hear the scanner in your local area, whatever your city is in, whatever city you're in. Hit that button on top. You'll see that says nearby, and it'll play the scanner for your local city. It's good informational stuff. It sounds good on the stream. So I roll with it, you know what I'm saying? And just catch this moment so I get super quiet. That thing's still rolling. Making me sound important. Columbus, Ohio in the house. Valerie Gamble. What's up, Hampton Crabbers from Neptune City? I saw that now. What's up, Neptune City? Atlanta, Georgia's in the house. Tracy Dickinson. Metro Detroit. Detroit in the house. What's up, Lee? Charlotte, North Carolina's in the house. Brian Holland. Let me show you guys something. Hold on. This thing right here. Later tonight, we're going to see somebody hanging from a crane working on the top. Watch. I'll come by there and see it. Okay. It's like he's going to be way up there. Maybe not. Actually, I probably won't be here at that time. But maybe you might have to run my old stream back to see that. But yeah, let me show you again. Hold on, you can see a little better right here. My bad, I stopped at the wrong spot. What this thing's supposed to be anyway. Is this a rocket or something? But yeah, he's like right up there hanging up from a crane working. Usually around 5, 6 o'clock. I don't see him up there today actually though. So maybe not today. Texas? Corpus Christi, Texas. CC Texas is Corpus Christi, I believe. Canada. Ontario in the house. What's up? Shifty. Private citizen. What's good? Brian Holland. We got the World Cup coming up, you guys, next year. There will be some games right here at BMO. Rockport, Connecticut. He put CRP. I think he said Rockport. Rockport. Okay. Cooper, Tennessee. Cooper, Tennessee in the house. Rockport, Texas. There we go. Rockport, Texas in the house. What's up, Rockport? Jennifer Johnson. Miss Jennifer. What's up, Miss Jen? They had a cool little event going on yesterday with some extra lighting and a bunch of rich people in suits right there yesterday. I thought it was a rehearsal for the 2028 Olympics, but it was just some fancy, expensive lighting and some symphony music. But it was cool looking though. Actually, it looked kind of cool. So who won the poll as far as people thinking that the graffiti towers were going to be ready for the 2028 Olympics? Were there more people that said that trash is going to be still not ready? Or were there more people thinking that they're going to have that place looking like it's operating by 2028? I don't remember who won. Someone tell me what you saw more of. Were there more people that thought it was gonna, you know, not be ready? Oh, here we go. I need a shower, bro. I need a shower. I need a shower. Spray me down. Wash me down. How you doing? He like, get the hell out of here. He said, wash me down. No, I'm kidding. Plymouth, Michigan. Okay, we're not lit up here today. The field looks nice though. I think you can kind of see the field right now. Looks good in here, man. LA Football Club. Smash the like button, everybody. Anybody in the local Los Angeles area or willing to travel to the Southern California area at the end of the month, on the last Friday of the month, every month, they do their critical mass ride, which means it's a party on wheels pretty much. Got skateboarders, roller skaters, and plenty of bikers and e-bikers gathered up to take a nice carved out trip by a group called Los Angeles Critical Mass. You can check them out on Instagram. And if you're ever in this area, you come out and get part of that ride, man. It'd be a great experience for you. Or if you can't get out here, you can always tune into my channel. And I do, of course, live stream that ride with all the cool music. And it's way better than when you replay it, because I don't get any replays anyway. But it is way better than when you replay it, because you get to hear all the live music. So you know, you guys check out at the end of the month. Check out the LA Critical Mass ride, okay? Okay, so what's going on here later? I'm gonna go push by you real quick. Oh yes, Nitsayura Gringo in the house, Fernando Gomez. Call to your king. He said, I don't know if that's a place or not. He said, call to your king. That was a cool statement. Heck, I don't know. Souvenir shop, LAFC. Oh yeah, I'll get some water in a minute. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Lee, for reminding me to get some water. You guys get to look in the souvenir shop. Hold on. Yeah, thank you. He said, get hydrated, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah, I always, and you know what? Special love to you, Lee, for that one, man, because I'll ride 3 hours and won't drink no water, and that'll make my ride a little harder because you cramp up a little more. I'm still struggling to I ride smooth, but it makes it a lot easier when I drink water. Yeah. John Hicks, Jeremy Reed, Grind, myself, JPL Rides. All of us get out there for that one. GG82, what's up? Yeah, all of us get out there for that ride. Am I zoomed in? Oh my God. I don't like riding zoomed in because it makes the stream look like trash. So, hey, somebody tell me who's winning the NBA Finals game too. I got it in my other ear, but I'm barely listening to it. Who's winning the NBA Finals game right now between the Thunder and the Pacers, of course. Pacers up 1. Is it halftime or something? What point in the game? Got Pacers up a point, huh? Okay. That's cool. 43-42 Indiana right now. Okay. Nicole 807. What's up? Hey, if you're tuning in and you're chatting, you gotta tell us where you're tuning in from so we can shout your city out and show you love. Give you your respect for checking in. Keep this chat respectful, comfortable, and family-like, you know what I mean? I told you guys you're going to see the dispatch unit for the back of for the back of BMO Stadium. I'm going to show it to you right now. I'm going around so you can see the soccer field and the swimming stadium over here. But right around the corner from that is the dispatch unit that they had set up yesterday. So we'll see if it's still there today. Let's see how it looks. And there was a small protest over here yesterday, like about 10 to 15 people on Hoover and King yesterday. I don't know if they'll be protesting in the same spot today, but we'll find out that in a minute. We're right on the corner from that particular spot. Australia in the house. Cesar Fernandez, what's up? Did I miss somebody? Who we got? Eastwood Gringo. Okay, Clint Eastwood Gringo, this guy said, huh? Hey, you know what? I feel the same way whoever said that earlier, like, about this being one of the freshest type of lives. Man, I really like playing my lives back. I'll be trying to play them back after I do 5-6 hour lives and I'm tired as hell. I never get enough energy to keep watching them. So I got a bunch I got to watch. But riding on these bikes, it's pretty crazy out here, dude. It's cool. Crazy cool. Like the pedal bike's way better than the e-bike because it doesn't, the screen doesn't, what's the word for it? The screen doesn't get scrambled up as much from riding fast. Down East Main in the house. And H. Ben Tyndall. What's up? Thank you for tuning in. Here's a mural that people don't get to see a lot. Who can name the people on this mural? JFK, Martin Luther King. I believe that's, oh my God, his name, the one that played with Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen. Not sure who this guy is. There's a few more down there too. Hold on, I'll show you the rest of them. Oh, I don't know. After these three, I don't know who these guys are. You know, these guys are. I don't know who this guy is, or this guy, or that guy, or that guy. I'm not sure. You guys are welcome to tell me who those people are in the chat. I see the port. I don't know who those other guys are. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, let me see if I oh, sorry, I gotta make sure I'm not zoomed in. Alright. Oh wow. Did the police shut down the soccer field? Salvador Dali. Okay, I thought the police shut down the soccer field because I see all these motorcycles lined up. But no, it's cool. Here's the Los Angeles Swimming Stadium. As you see the video, 11 police motorcycles. The swimming stadium's sweet. I'll show you the little quotes on the ground over there in a second. And here's the soccer field. Soccer field's real nice. This is actually one of the coolest spots during sunset. The sunset is fresh right here. The sun's way up there still right now, but so we're a little bit away from sunset. But when it's sunset, it's usually like right in this area, and it looks super cool, like behind those palm trees. Okay. Oh, accident. All right, a little inspiration, real quick. Trust.
Stand by, 1290, go.
You feel me? That's what they trying to get you to feel, you know what I mean? And I'll go the other way, show you the other one, hold on. Scanner Radio, that's the name of the app. Check it out in your app store. It's free. There you go. Okay, one more, hold on. You said evil can evil. Evil Knievel. Yes, it's the LAIT 911 app. That's the name of the app. Where you're getting the scanner and the information from. Okay. So it's LAIT 911. Okay, and there you go. You saw your inspirational messages coming from the LA Swimming Stadium. Yeah, there's two versions of the scanner. The LAIT 911 app has one version, which is the one I use. It offers traffic collisions, local fire incidents, and local incidents. And if you use the extended version, you pay for a monthly subscription with the app, they'll also include police calls and other calls. And the LAIT 911 is not the one playing the scanner. The scanner comes from this app. It's called Scanner Radio, okay? It's that one. So it's a different app. It's Scanner Radio. That's the name of the app. Scanner is completely different from the LAIT 911. LAIT 911 is just for the information. The Scanner app is, Scanner Radio. I was never a good swimmer. I didn't have a lot of practice. So I was always afraid to get into deep water. I got standing. By the time it got to where my neck was, I was pretty much done going any deeper. I could swim a little though. Like I had learned how to float and pedal, but I ain't great. I had to get over the fear of actually getting under the water before I learned. Okay, look, so here we go. Here's the outside of BMO. This is the outside of the Coliseum. You see a few police units, nowhere near as many as yesterday. Yesterday, this whole parking lot was filled up. I mean, every parking space, even the side space in front of here was filled with cars, police units. I mean, they had so many people working last night. So I don't know where they're all stationed at. I still got to go across this light and see the other side of BMO's parking lot. We'll see what's going on over there. Wow, look, this is amazing. See, they emptied it out. I'll show you. Well, they emptied out all those units from yesterday. Wow, the whole parking lot was filled yesterday. And look at this today. They can move 5,000 police cars in less than 24 hours, or anywhere they want. But this whole parking lot was filled with police units yesterday. Today, completely empty on a Friday. Where are they stationed? That's the question. Yeah, there were so many cars yesterday, so many units. Coming through, OG. Toronto in the house. Deport to Toronto. Oh, he said deport to Toronto. I thought somebody said they're from Toronto. Y'all be nice. Hey, where you tuning in from, everybody? Show love back to when someone persons tell you where they're at. And how do you all feel about the situation in LA? This protest situation and how the media's handling it? Do you feel it's fake? A lot of people think a lot of it's fake. I'm showing a lot of people that a lot of the news is exaggerated by getting out here. So, I'm not saying everything's exaggerated. I'm not saying that, but I mean, I really couldn't confirm anything as far as exaggerations. But how do you guys feel, man, about what you're seeing on the news and stuff like that? Yeah, it's empty in here. It's empty as hell in here. You know, I like you. And somebody mentioned John Hicks. I kind of do like his content. I wish he would just speak a little slower. You know, it reminds me of me when I'm really excited. I'm trying to learn how to narrate a little better and speak with more clarity. So, yeah, but he's got some super cool content though. Yeah, it's chaos for sure. Yeah, he does. But it's chaos exaggerated by the news, though, because the chaos hasn't been nearly as widespread as they try to make it seem, though. Like I say, most of the protests here in downtown LA has been between 1st Street, right where the 101 freeway starts, to around like 5th Street, and everything in between. And the last few nights, they've actually calmed that little area down, too. You don't see anything in any other protests really in any other areas that are big or any large gatherings right now. So you may hear some other exaggerations on the news regarding that subject, but that's the complete truth. You'll see when we go down there now, we're actually headed towards, the inside of downtown right now anyway. Just wanted to get in there a little earlier tonight. So we're gonna see for yourself what sort of barricades they got going around near the City Hall building. And like I say, Ella, I can't really, or anyone, I can't really tell you about the, turnout. Potential how many people will be there, because last few nights, like I said, I didn't really see much. So, I saw a bunch of old live streams playing a bunch of old stuff at the same places I just rode by. So, we'll see what we see tonight. That's why I'm on. You'll know before anyone else about the truth if you just keep watching. There's a whole bunch of live streams looping old videos right now, you guys. With 1.8 and 3.3 people watching. Completely crazy shit. She said the news exaggerating? No way. They can't be doing that. Not the news.
are to stop following the suspect. Meet TD on Flossin and Figueroa at
Oh.
the gas station.
Yes, sir. Nice little shot with a little bit of sun in the background of the old United jetliner stationed here near the Coliseum. That model's been there for all my life, since I've remembered. Yeah, bunch of loop videos. I'm telling you. And getting away with that shit. It's like people just giving them so much revenue for playing them replay videos and sleeping at the house. This guy wakes up like, I made good money. Look at the cat crowd. There's so many cats in these trees over here. Look at this. It's like 1,000 cats over here. I've seen like 30 cats over here once before. Right now, what do you see? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These trees right here, all these little trees, I've seen at least 20, 30 trees, cats from over there. They just start scrambling. They're little kitties, they're cool. Let's see how cool they are. Hold on, somebody said, oh, all right, I'll give you a little more to the little kitty. Damn, I'm trying to go. You get about 10, 20 more seconds of your kitty, you better enjoy him. This one's looking at you, so he's saying hello. So there you go. There's a lot of cat fucking going on in them trees. Excuse my language. There's so many cats in these trees. Alright, leave these guys alone. Look, there's even one, this last one way on the end. I just want to show you guys him. He's chilling, watching traffic. This guy's watching traffic, look. He's sitting there watching traffic. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they're over here chilling. They're probably gonna all scatter as I roll by. Let's see. Let's see if they scatter as I roll by. Nah, they're not really camera shy, it look like. A couple of them just looking. They're like, fuck it, Alright. Alright. Enough of the kitty world. Casa the kitty. You want to casa all them 7 kitties? You better have a cat farm and a bunch of kitty litter and catnip. And Febreze. I've seen somebody throw food to those same cats right there, and they fucking swarm one little piece of meat. They fight over it and shit. So they must be different families standing in one spot. I've seen the craziest stuff. I'm gonna have to do that one day. Those same cats, I'll just throw like a piece of meat right in the middle of all of them and watch them fight over it. They literally be like doing cat fights over food right there. Yeah, Skid Row's got plenty of cats. Cats are cool because they always hunt mice and snakes if you're in a place that has that kind of stuff too. So that's probably the coolest thing about cats. And their ability to just kind of like do shit on their own. All right, folks, so we are headed into the downtown area. Gonna go to everything north of 5th and 1st Street. You know, you're gonna see everything in between, of course, right now, but we'll go to right where the City Hall building is, some of the other government facilities where most of the gatherings were the first few days for the protest. We'll see what's going on here tonight, Friday night, Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th, folks. Check out Scanner Radio app on your app store, on your iPhone or your Google phone. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Donate to help me build this channel up and use that money for bike lights and other equipment if you want to help out. And make sure you say something in the chat and get some steam off your chest. You're just sitting there and want to say something. Because my chat doesn't move too fast to where your comment just gets pushed across the screen. So and be respectful and enjoy the night. And we're out here for a few more hours, you guys. Like I said, we're going to be out here. So just hang in there. Enjoy all the other stuff you're watching and, you know, enjoy being out here on the LA streets at the same time. From a clean stream, you know. Somebody says CNN. Speaking of CNN, I wasn't watching much news after COVID, man. I hadn't watched news like, well, let me say the right news. Like the regular like media, besides YouTube, I hadn't watched any of those kind of news since like 2020. No bullcrap. I really would have purposely avoided. And here recently, I've been starting watching news lately for some reason, but just like small reports and local things in the area. But yeah, I was so turned off by when they were giving people those COVID numbers here in LA about how many people were on the streets dying from COVID and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, it just seemed so fake to me. So I was pretty turned off by the news during COVID. So, you know, this may be another situation where they're exaggerating, you know, the severity of the, you know, the fight on the streets to most people who aren't here. So, just be aware of that. Don't be stupid. Believe everything you see. Like I say, streams like this is just very valuable, not only for me getting the views, but for you knowing the damn truth. A lot of lying and clout chasing going on with some lies. So at least if you're on clout chase, tell the truth, I think. I mean, you could do the little lying streams, but at least put at the start of the video, you know, disclaimer, something for that blatant lie you're telling. Yeah, some of these loop videos need a disclaimer on them, man. For real. Be like, this is just for fictitious purposes only. And views. Who wants some of that Popeyes? Everybody loves some Popeyes chicken. If you don't, you lying. Damn it. You say that big lip nigga loves some chicken. Some chicken. Oh man. Oh, after watching the clone. Nostalgia. What up? She said not after watching they clone Tyrone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you say get some, huh? Hell no, I'm not trying to take a crap on the bike. Look, I eat this stuff. Gotta take a crap. You're gonna have me crapping in the bushes on my bike. I'm cool. I ain't got nothing to wipe with. I ain't trying to crap in the bushes on my brake. Thank you. Gotta go out here with an empty stomach, man. Hey, here's a funny thing about having to use the bathroom and stuff that nobody thinks about. This is for men also. Most men, when they take long trips, and you know they know there's not going to be a bathroom, or it's like in an area where you can't stop, you're supposed to bring like some 2-liter bottles empty, so you can piss in the damn bottle and close it up, and then pour that shit out when you get somewhere. Seriously though, it's just like, people are so fucking stupid. You get out, you gotta stop the car and pee and shit. You can pee while you driving if you got a bottle, no bullcrap. That's a man thing. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for women, obviously, but. So just think about that, man. You ever get in your truck and you don't want to stop, go on and get yourself a couple 2-liter bottles for your trip. Traffic is still packed right now, as you can see. Like I say, that stuff's gonna last till like 8:30. Bumper to bumper. No break yet, Christy. Time frames are way off today because I'm doing it earlier, so a lot more people watching, so. And I lose too many viewers when I stop. It seems like when I stop, you know what I mean? I lose 200 viewers, 300 viewers. So I'll wait till I'm nice and tired. Oh, I just can't wait to take way too longer to take a smoke before I stop. Yeah, tonight where we're going, you definitely want to have a bike to kind of navigate your way in and out the, you know, the zone. Gatorade bottles do work better. They have a wider top. Exactly. Yeah, hello. Or an Arrowhead bottle. It's a wider top if you got to take a trip and take a leak and you don't want to stop. Also about the scatter, I was telling people yesterday, I mean, not that you plan to be a criminal anyway, or either, or anything. Hopefully you don't plan to be a criminal. But a lot of criminals download that scanner app to find out how close the police are to catching their ass. Seriously though. They're like, the scatter says he's right around the corner, man. Let's go. I mean, it's free. Why not? You robbing stuff. You better know when they coming. You could get caught anyway, but eventually, you know, at least you might get away with one. City of Champions, baby. City of Champions. They didn't tag on any of this stuff. Yeah, a lot of graffiti on buildings and boarded up shops downtown too. But they cleaned up a lot of the graffiti. I saw yesterday. Not as much graffiti. You can pause this shit in your phone and screenshot it, and you have your own versions of these. Last chance to get you some pause screenshots. There you go. Hold on, am I zoomed in again? Come on with the zoom, buddy. Okay, there's no zoom. Now, if we're zoomed in, it's just like it looks trashy. And there's all your murals. So, headed to downtown, enjoying this beautiful day. Hope you guys enjoying all the nice sights of LA. And some of the crappy ones. These are practice poles where people practice climbing poles and doing electrical work. This is an area where they actually do training for it. You see the strings and stuff? I see sometimes there's like a bunch of people up there doing their training. They do timing for all that stuff and all kind of stuff. But yeah, that's for electrical engineer training. 57 to 60 in the air at halftime. All right, cool. Game's going fun. Everybody's updated on all the big stories in the world right now, right here in LA, as you see. Calm and beautiful. Right outside the protest zone. / curfew zone for later. So we're headed there. And we got NBA updates going on in the chat. I love being shared and everybody shouting out their cities. So we're doing our jobs right now. Good job, everybody. Let's keep it up. Smash that like button and subscribe. Donate and chat. Look, 10 freeway. No room to even get on the damn thing. Enjoy the ride, folks. You better have one to smoke. You're gonna be sitting in traffic. That was one thing I used to do when I was young, though. When I used to like smoke when I was driving. I used to like kind of like being in traffic so I could kind of enjoy my smoke. I mean, this is just ridiculous, though. It's like, Jesus Christ. You already know. I mean, I wouldn't even get on if it's this busy. If I was him, I would have turned around. Oh, these people just want to go and get into that. I guess most people that get on and they know it's this busy, they just obviously didn't see the on-ramp first off, but secondly, you know, it's like you didn't have any choice, you felt like. See, police got a group of cars coming now, so all right. Streamer Scott Lane ran up one of these things during the pallet fires to get footage on the freeway. Was one of the most amazing moments of footage on YouTube I saw. Big ups to Scott Lane with Chasing Reality TV on YouTube. You guys check him out. Another LA streamer. Yeah. So. All right, that was a little bit of action for you. Got that freeway packed, ready to go. Philippines in the house. Oh man. Who's controlling the game? Like, I know you guys said the score is close, but who's controlling the pace, it feels like? Is it a fast-paced game? It looks kind of low scoring, so if I had to guess, I would guess the Indiana Pacers are controlling the pace of the game right now. Yeah, that would be my guess. Pacers kind of running the show right now as far as momentum. Should California leave the USA? Is its economy big enough to become its own country? I don't believe so. Who in here has a spending problem, believes they spend money too much and don't save? They claim America's biggest problem is they have a spending problem. But I'm still confused. I'm like, how do we have a spending problem when I'm always fucking broke? What am I doing? Spending my time? Still confused about that. Move us into Canada, huh? You gotta travel the Pacific Ocean to get into California to stay in Canada. So you don't have to pass through any other American soil. I'm seeing like some youthful activity out here, like young guys getting through with a semi basketball tournament or something. And it may have been hailed, and it looks like it was hailed Actually, right here at the convention center. These are not protesters, okay? But it is a gathering, okay? Something makes me think that the police aren't going to make these people disperse. Look, the police comes running up to the front of the convention center door with their guns and start shooting the windows. You guys get out of here! Disperse! Too many people in one spot. But yeah, they ain't making all these rich people evacuate, if you know what I'm saying. They trying to evacuate before the party starts themselves, probably. They get the hell out of here before 8 o'clock. None of these people are local residents. You all are going to be guilty of breaking curfew. Got non-local residents. But yeah, it's pretty busy up here right now, probably for the next few hours, as the convention center lets out its events. Looks like it was high school basketball or something, or volleyball. It was okay. High school volleyball, right? High school volleyball. There it was. High school volleyball tournament, I'm sure. Wonder if any local team came out on top. It looks like it's still going on, actually. Is it still going on?
Yeah.
Still going on? It's still going on. Local volleyball. Volleyball is exciting. Especially when it's played like at a high school level with these guys. Some decent level of athleticism involved in those type games. I mean, it ain't basketball, but it's a decent game. Fun game. Curfew starts at 8 p.m. tonight. So, you know, they're trying to get people up out of here by that time. There he is. What's up, Coco? How's work? Miss Coco. There's something else to look forward to that I hadn't really mentioned, is that the LA Sparks, I don't know if their season is on pause or something, but I haven't seen them here in the last few weeks. But they do have a portion of their season left, and a few other like small gathering crowds for their home games left. So good. Thank you, Miss Coco. Thank you for tuning in and checking in with me, of course, like you do. You know you're in between things. But yeah, the old Sparks. Sparks look weak as hell too. I mean, those girls look like they just look like they don't have any toughness to their team. So, you know, they won't be winning the WNBA championship this year, I'll tell you that much. Oh, shoot. Somebody flying. Let me get off the street. Sparks play in Minnesota tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, they've been on the road for quite a bit now. I haven't seen them in the last week because I've been streaming it. I haven't seen their, you know, their games or the crowds or banners. Miss Coco, Miss Coco. About to ready to order something from Chipotle or something on her lunch. One of her favorite lunch spots. Alright, you see it's real busy downtown with a lot of normal activity. A lot of people down here right now, but as you see, no protests or no rejection. Weird stuff going on. Woo, nice and packed over here. Coming through, folks.
So sorry.
Yeah, give you guys a little feeling of hanging out here today. Get in the crowd and hang out with the LA Live crowd today. Just tune in, do me a favor, hit that like button. Show me some love for getting you out here on this Friday afternoon, hanging out with the LA crowd and getting the vibe here. Nice energetic vibe out here right now. Cool, energetic vibe. This place right to my left, Fixin' Soul Food. I've been there recently. Burger sucked, but I heard the soul food's pretty good. I'll read it to you all. Just watch it. Same one as the last 2 days. LA City Alert. The city of Los Angeles has declared that a curfew is in place for 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. for I-110 to West I-5 to East I-10 to South I-5 and I-110 to North. Residents within the boundaries, as well as those traveling to and from work, seeking or giving emergency care, and emergency responders are exempt. More info. Also exempt are local residents and homeless people and press. So make sure you guys know, so you're clear on what's going on out here right now, okay? So there's your Amber Alert, and like 30 people got that. Well, there were like 100 people right here in the circle that got the Amber Alert at the same time. That's pretty cool. So it's a big like synchronized chime that came on right now over here. Alright, let's go on and jump across the street. Second half coming up in that NBA Finals game. Hope you guys got me on the on another screen or something. So I know you're watching that. A lot of y'all are. Let's smooth it out before we just go over there. For those of you familiar with the streets out here, you can tell where I'm going. We're heading into the downtown streets now. Beautiful night out here. I think it's dropped down to what, 71? It's nice. Might be even 70. Yeah, video games, that's funny. Some video games, they do use an actual satellite map for like the Grand Theft Autos of the world and stuff like that. So you can know it like that, yep. That's pretty cool, actually. Kind of torn between two directions. I think I'll go this way. All right. It seems the last few times, I try to get down to City Hall just to preserve my energy, obviously. The smoothest and least hills to get there was Hill Street. So, funny how it has the name Hill Street, but it's the smoothest street. It really is the smoothest street to get there. It's the one with the least hills. Heading to City Hall. Should say Tupac. To live and die in LA. Who was not from LA, actually? Wow, they hit this place? Look. Was that still a bakery? You mean to tell me they looted the bakery? Niggas are stealing donuts? What? I'm not sure if it's a bakery still. That used to be a bakery. Obviously, it wasn't a bakery if they looted it, but it used to be a bakery, though. That did used to be a bakery, though. That place that's boarded up. All right, we're doing bad, man. We out here looting donut shops. Yo. So I'm gonna need some of them donuts on me. All right, I think I'll go down this side. This is Hill Street. This is the flat street called Hill. Excuse me, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Nah, that's usually you're saying a click sound. A lot of times that's just a chain, not you know, kind of hitting the axle smoothly. Kind of hits it like not really completely smooth, and you hear a slight noise. Yeah, we are headed to the court building. Excuse me, City Hall. We are headed to City Hall. Right over in here, where the first few days of the protests had started, like a few blocks down, this is where most of the gatherings began. Look, I'm not even seeing a gang of law enforcement right now, to be honest. I'm seeing it's like pretty empty out here, actually.
1208 West Beach Avenue, Book 2, it's 2601.
Full of wrong than it is.
A mobilization process is an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All Office of Operations personnel watch A and B on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted, except Force Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40 for this occurrence.
Coming up on 7:20 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Actually, a little past 7:20.
Vehicle number 3 is a gray truck. Put you at 2901 and 3516. Can I get an LRA pass in Westview for a male, approximately 30 years of age, consciously breathing, complaint of chest pain? Did you want the chest pain due to an assault?
Directly east of here and one block up, you know, you got the 6th Street Bridge over there. There was a slight gathering there the first day. People kind of marched over the bridge back around to the court building. And, you know, that was a pretty good workout. I didn't march with them, but I have taken that bridge with the group from the LA Critical Mass Ride, and we were riding a bike up that hill. So that was a good workout. Yeah, when I found out we were making that left to go up the hill, we made that left on Alameda, the 6th. I was like, you're kidding me. We're all about to go up this hill? Oh, no. I got in front of most of their asses, though, with the pedal bikes. I was up in the front with the e-bikes with my energetic ass. Yeah, women, go ahead and get an e-bike. Just look pretty and sit there and let the bike do the work. I told the wifey, yeah, I gotta get you an e-bike, a good, nice, fresh e-bike. She wants a scooter, but I said I don't want her to get a scooter because if I want to go ahead and use it for my live streaming, if I'm lazy that day, I could use your e-bike. So get an e-bike instead of a scooter. I don't feel comfortable streaming on a scooter. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, my man. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me, boss. Excuse me, boss. Coming through. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We're touring you through the places that are going to lie to you about tonight and telling you there's a bunch of stuff going on. We're going to be out here tonight, and we're already out here to see exactly what is or ain't going on. This was the field block I was on two days ago, 5th and Hill, when there was a barricade from the police not allowing any more traffic going in this direction. And there was a foot pursuit. I saw a few other streamers drive by. Thousands of police sitting there with their lights on and people passing by. So it was an exciting looking scene. I got to stand there for like, I stood there for like maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Traffic units in 18849, 18849 Walk Street.
Exciting 40 minutes. I don't know why, looking at a bunch of police officers with their lights on, people passing by. It's always a good live streaming moment. People seem to really enjoy moments like that. Woo. What's so nice? The idea about the bullhorn? No, I'm kidding. So blow a bullhorn on them. That'll be nice. I'm just messing with you guys. Coming up right here. Oh, yeah, just make sure you guys know I ain't BSing you around, taking you towards where there's supposed to be the action. You know what I'm saying? People, I want to see some action. I can't get in front of the phone and, you know, entertain you without, you know what I'm saying, without getting off and dancing or something. But that's the City Hall, where everybody usually gathers for the gatherings. That's like Protest Central right there. Yeah. Where's the action? My knees are telling me I'm dealing with plenty action. My knees are like, calm the action, bro. Okay, they closed the Grand Central Market early. This is where all the little restaurants are. You know, the outdoor market for the food. They closed that shit early on a Friday? Oh my God, they shut the city down on the tourists tonight. They shutting down early. Yeah, that Grand Central Market is one of the bigger food spots or gatherings, if you would, on a Friday especially. But yeah, they prepare for that. They're prepared for that curfew. All right, let's circle through the tunnels real quick. You know what? Go ahead. I've been killing a lot of time. I'm gonna go straight to City Hall. Actually, I'm not gonna circle through the tunnels. Yeah, a lot of lying going on about funding, where money's going and stuff like that, and about the reality of what's actually going on certain streets in some big cities. Yeah, they dragged that shit out from LA for the first 2 days and used that as live streaming content for months. Certain streamers are doing that. They just chopping that shit up and replaying different parts every day. Title, LA riots intensify. Meanwhile, you go over to LA 1 and they're like, this guy's fucking boring. Sitting right out in front of the fucking City Hall. Nothing happening. Thank God. Except for a good live stream and a bunch of chilling. Oh, wrong street. Damn it! I was one too early. I am seeing some helicopter activity over here. It may be a gathering to talk about. Okay, here we go. I'll show you guys the helicopter activity I'm seeing. I gotta wait till he comes from behind that building, but you know what? Let me just keep straight. Maybe I can see him from the other corner. So I'm gonna show you guys. I am seeing the helicopter. Let's almost follow that helicopter time because we're getting closer to City Hall. Let's see where he's at. is right here, circling this area right here. So, oh, did he just roll off? Okay, never mind. Right as I'm about to show you guys, he rolled off. So, cool. Okay, never mind, buddy. Okay, let's go close to City Hall. See what we see. Okay, no, I'm seeing another one. See? They did it to me again. See, now I can catch this one. He's not going to hide behind a building before I catch him now. This one right here. Oh, come on. He's up there. Both of these guys are up here. So he's circling, actually. So it may be something over there on the east side of 1st Street. So we'll slowly take this next light in front of me east and see, you know, what's going on with the helicopter action. When there's airships circling, there's usually a gathering that they're keeping an eye on. El Centro, California in the house. El Centro, you guys are talking about something else. I was looking at cities. Every time I see a city, I'm thinking I need to shout somebody's city out. Okay, a lot going on here. All right, here we go. So, same thing. Before I go right down this hill, helicopter action, see? He's up there. He's up there, making circles right here. So, protest down there? Protest going on? Nothing? Thank you. Have a good day. She said nothing. I don't know if she came from all the way this way where I'm going, but. I am seeing the helicopters circling, going this way, so there may be a tiny gathering. Okay, another one of my stopping corners early this week when there was a lot of action was right here, right on this corner. There was like some real crazy activity going on the first day. Right inside of there, I got shot by the National Guard by forgetting too close. So, memorable corner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And not too much going on. We're going to head east and see what he's circling. See exactly what activity this helicopter circling. These are all the government buildings that were originally being protected by the National Guard. Now they are no longer here, I believe. I don't know if they're still here or not. But you don't see them. You don't see them like as the first ones standing in the front line. For example, you see the officers right here. Excuse me, guys. You see the officers right here protecting the traffic. Blocking vehicle traffic from going south here on 1st Street. On Monday, a lot of situations where they were doing the barricades, it seemed as it was the National Guard who was upholding the, barricade. And right in front of here, you're finally seeing a group of protesters marching this way. So, there you go. Anyway, we'll keep riding towards the protest zone real slow, and see what we see. It doesn't look like too big of a group that's protesting right now. It looks like it's a kind of a smaller group, but it is a kind of a gathered group. So you'll see them as we pass by. and I don't want to like impede the officers on the right's vision from seeing the crowd. So I'll try to stop at a place to where I can kind of look at them at the same time, not blocking anyone's vision. Am I gonna be in the way if I stop right here, out this corner? If I stop right here, am I gonna be good? I ain't gonna get hit, am I? If I sit right here, I'm good? Go to the side, other side? Yeah, I was asking, I don't want to get stopped. So I see one of the officers waiting to get a visual of the crowd coming. So I don't want to be in his way. You know what I mean? There we go. Come on, don't do me like that. Damn. I'm trying to give you a good view of this shit. Oh, come on. Yo, never mind, dude. Honestly, man. Behind him in the middle of the last one. They're just protesters, so you're good. They're just getting set up. It's peaceful, nothing's going on too crazy. They're just getting set up, so it's all good. Here's the protest group. So it's peaceful, nothing crazy, you know. All right, I guess we can follow the marching band. Thank you. Just tell them thank you. Everybody's marching upstairs, so we'll go march with them for a minute and see where they're going. And you guys like to see the crowd, so I'll kind of let you hang and see where they're going in a minute. We are right by City Hall, watching a few of the protesters march. Right here to the right is City Hall, where everyone's marching. And just seeing a few people. Not too big of a crowd, but it is a nice sized one. Conducting a march. So. Straighten you guys out. I don't want you to be on slow motion mode. So I'm gonna take the zoom out. Okay, I'm good. Still got a little bit of the shakes from coming up here and getting caught with a hot one by the National Guard. You know what I mean? So still got a little bit of the shakes from that. Okay, these guys would have set up in front of here right before 8 o'clock in front of the City Hall building. So we'll go get a good shot of this from a good spot, I guess. Let you guys kind of hang out with the final aspects of the today's protest gathering. Let's do it. So this is pretty much the action corner. I'll get over here and catch me one of these spots. So here at this corner, you can see there is no more, how do I say? No more traffic, no more vehicle traffic being allowed from this point. Okay. that's about it. Getting close to 8 o'clock, so most of the people are getting the hell out of here, so they ain't got to deal with the curfew. Looks like that gathering kind of broke up, so guess we'll keep it moving. Most of the people kept marching that way. Some of them went that way. So probably the last big march of the night that you'll see. Pretty similar to the last few nights. The marching kind of has really ended, like the big gatherings for groups, like right around, right around 8 o'clock, somewhere around that. So, yeah. As you get a glimpse into almost where the sunset has come, not too far from sunset hours. Quick look up the hill at the barricade. So make sure you guys know that you cannot drive this way tonight because they will not let any traffic go through past Temple Street. So looks like the National Guard, the Marines, and some other extra special forces are in this particular corner. So
I was talking.
yes. There you have it. So no more passenger traffic, no more driving traffic going east of Temple, okay? You cannot drive east of Temple tonight. So as soon as you get here, you gotta go either east or west, okay? So there you go. No passing here tonight. Looks like they're getting set up to perform whatever enforcements they need to do, marching north towards First Street. So that's where they'll be doing most of their work. All right, time to get out of here. Not too much going on. You got the law enforcement ready to do their job. Reporters out here getting their shots. And most people just dispersing. Trying to make sure, they adhere to the curfew. I'm a local resident and a supporters. They can do their thing, so. Thank you. All right, that corner died. Well, today it's not really blocking the street because they're not using that street, they're not allowing traffic to actually pass through on that street. So they're actually using that for gathering the forces and making sure they got everybody in line. I just see a lot of lining up for officers and National Guard workers on the street. He said, does that bike come in men's version? He says, you got the girl version below. With all that slow rolling. I don't know if he was even talking to me, but that would have been funny if he was talking to me. Right. See, that would have been real hilarious, huh? All right. So that's your protest zone, folks. Don't let the other streamers and news fool you about what's going on right now. Not much is going on right now. Okay, the motorcycle crew. Not much going on right now. No, I didn't fall. It was in my back pocket. You made me look like, oh shit, where's my phone? No, I got it right here. I took it off and put it in my back pocket because I was using this spot to kind of hold the shot stable while I was standing there. I'll put it back on right now. Take this line. Turn you around. One more look real quick at City Hall before we make a couple other circles to a few spots. We may come back in this zone a little later tonight just to see if there's any other activity. Let's take a look at the LAPD 911 app. Who's winning the game, you guys? Who won the game? Hey Siri, who won the Pacers game? Okay, 89-86, fourth quarter. That's going good. I gotta turn it back in my ear. What we got? LAPD 911 out. We got an elevator rescue local, a traffic collision on Sunset, up the hill, but I can't go that way because they're blocking me from getting to Sunset. So really nothing we could kind of check out or go to right now as far as incidents. So we are chilling out here, posted up for a minute. Hold on, get me a little water. Hey, if you're just tuning in, let me know where you're tuning in from. Say something in the chat. Hit that like button and subscribe for all the real LA news. Not that fake conjured up stuff that they're claiming is going on. Still out here. All right. What's next is lights. Let's go with lights now. We will be switching our lights on in a few minutes, actually. Let's wait a few more minutes. Lights will be next. A few more minutes, we're gonna get them lights going. Southwest Missouri in the house, Honduras in the house. Hit that like button so we can get some more viewers into the stream. They love to send you more viewers when you can hit that like and let people know that they like the stream. Police got a few cars out here ready to be dispatched out for the night. I've noticed a few different parking lots in like areas where the police have like maybe 5 or 6, 7 cars, 10, 20 cars parked so they can use it as like a home base or some shit. They got a few of those out here. All right, anyway. Yeah, these cops out here, man, those first few days where people were like yelling in their face and all that other little goofy stuff you were seeing, man, those dudes were getting so pissed. They were not enjoying that shit. Seriously, though. Yeah, that was when a lot of people got hit with the pepper balls and other little guns and stuff. Back up the hill. Thunder Road. Yeah, you're watching a loop stream, Thunder Road. It's a lot of loop streams. People playing a bunch of lies. Gotta love me and appreciate me. Hit that thumbs up for showing you the real police. Folks, for showing you what's really going on. We just went to the biggest protest here in downtown Los Angeles right now. You saw it ended right before 8. People was not going to stand in front of them police and act crazy after 8 o'clock. You said the Latino part of town. Dude, what part of town is that? This whole town is Latino. Dude, I'm can't get away from the Latino part of town at this point. The largest portion of the population in downtown LA is probably a larger percentage of Latinos than any other race. This guy's still circling with nothing to do. You see ain't shit going on because this guy just riding the same circles, keeping out on their patrols. So what is it? 7:59. I got like what? 6 minutes before sunset. We'll come back down here in a little bit and see if something else sparks up, or if I see any helicopter action saying go that way, I'll follow the helicopter. $1.50 a ride, folks. Get your ride up the hill in the little cart. Last ride, 10 p.m. Where's that? Last car, 10 p.m. These little cars right here. Cool little trolley ride up the hill like this. Oh, looked like this was about to move right now. Oh, it's about to move. Is he moving? There he goes. There goes Mr. Trolley. Pay $1.50. Just for a little ride up the hill. Yeah, like I said though, man, a bunch of exaggerated activity out here in Los Angeles. This is like some of the biggest action you're seeing right now down here. Is these little trolleys rolling back and forth. Lying ass media. Bam, bam.
All motor units use caution southbound Western and 24th Street. There's debris and oil in the roadway.
1,000 protesters, man. Ain't no fucking 1,000 protesters out here.
There's debris and oil.
He's talking about somewhere else, probably. Be heard. All right. Damn it, be heard. Where the viewers at, man? Tonight we're getting slow roll. I've been sticking in the tools for like the last few hours. You guys watching them boring ass streams and shit, better jump on in here. I think when the game goes off too, we'll probably jump up in numbers too, because a lot of people are going to switch over to YouTube to see who's on. They'll see I'm on, so. Siri, who's winning the Pacers game? 95-91, fourth quarter. Oh damn, you know what? I'm tripping. I did have the game in my bag. Let me turn my little sound on for my game. Hold on. So I can hear it myself. You good? Yeah, let's find this game real quick. Because I was listening to the game and I forgot to refresh the screen, I think. So, see if I can't get my game back on. Hold on. There I am. See, I can't show you guys but for like 2 seconds, but but I was listening to the game on my tablet in my bag, so. Sorry, can't show you much of that, but. I had it like a headphone in my bag. I can't see it, but let's listen to it, you know? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I was showing people this Kobe mural the other day on the side of this building. Another Kobe mural. That one looks kind of goofy, though. It looks more like a cartoon, but it's still a cool mural, you know? He looks more like a cartoon on this one, yeah? I mean, they all look like cartoons, but I don't know. Woo! And looks like we spent our sunset on this corner. Sunset right now, 8:05. Looks like we spent our sunset on that corner. About 1 more minute to that sunsets. A little less than a minute. We're almost back to where the clock goes back. You guys know that, right? I think the clock goes back in another good 3 weeks, or it's a couple weeks. Well, we I believe we lose an hour of sleep if I'm saying it right. Do we lose an hour of sleep when they change the clock, or do we get more sleep? Thank you. That's October? Are you sure? I thought someone said that was in a few weeks. That could be October. You might be right, actually. So the time changes in October? Someone confirm that. When does the time change? You said October or November. That's one of those stories I got hit pretty hard.
97 to Pier List on location. No further.
October or November. If it's happening on Alameda, that's cool. Kind of far east, and it probably ain't big enough for me to be interested. Like I say, the largest gathering of people was what I just saw out of the City Hall. So if it is something on Alameda, it's a small gathering of people. They got one helicopter on it, because I do see a little helicopter kind of circling that little area. Nothing worth seeing or hustling over there for at this moment. Keep seeing more of the city. I'm gonna ride a little west right now. Should we see west out of downtown for a second? A few of the streets. Yeah, 1 week from now. Yeah, that's what I said. The time changes in about a week from now. I thought someone said it was soon. Yeah, we lose an hour of sleep. Goes got to be wait a minute. That's kind of strange though. I thought in the summer it stayed light longer. And the summer's coming up, right? That's kind of weird. I'm a little confused, but anyway. Yeah, summer solace. That's what I thought. Yeah, there we go. It's summer solace, so we're all mistaken. So someone find out for us. When is next time the time will change? I could ask Siri real quick. Excuse me, ladies. Hawaii Charity Nick, if you are in Hawaii, what's up from Hawaii? We are getting a little slow roll on the views, but it is more than what I usually receive, so I'm not going to do a lot of complaining. Yesterday it was a little more jumping, so let's hit that like button, subscribe. If you want to throw a little $2 donation or anything bigger towards the channel, it'll help the algorithm, help us a little bit with some equipment, or throw anything bigger, whatever you can help with. Let's build this channel up. Appreciate you guys for checking us out. Hope you're having a good Friday, Friday the 13th. Siri, who is winning the Pacers game? 197. I got it in my ear. I keep missing things. I was at a commercial, so just trying to catch up. Oh yeah, November 2nd is the exact date when the time changes. There we go. So that's when we lose an hour of sleep. So we got a little while of late days of the sun.
North 52, we're about to exit North 43. Roger.
It is officially past curfew time. It's 8:10, so it's 10 minutes past right now. If it's anything like it was the last 2 days, you'll see downtown LA get real quiet in the next hour or two. But it's Friday the 13th, and you don't know what you might see today. So let's just hang in here and see what we see, I guess. All right. All right, all right. Feeling good out here. Update that weather in a second. Feeling good out here. 8:12 p.m. We've been on a cool 3 hours right now. We got about a cool 2 or 3 hours more on this tonight. So, you guys chill out. We're gonna take a quick break. Get yourself a couple enjoyable moments. Hope everybody is well. Friday the 13th here in Los Angeles. We are riding and enjoying our evening and enjoying each other's company. Peace and blessings to you all. Let me give you a break real quick. We'll be right back, okay? Stabilize my shot. I'll be right back. Little break here. Just tuning in, hit the like button, okay? Thanks for checking us out. Hey, don't leave on me. You guys hit the like button and hang out. We're going to start riding again in a minute. I'll blow some smoke on the screen for you, don't worry. Say that puff puff pass. No, I'm kidding. Smoke a pipe, not a blunt. Y'all too old to be smoking blunts. Kids, go ahead, smoke a blunt. We're in our smoke break, guys. Get your smoke in. We got the nighttime to deal with. We're gonna be out here. We got the night coming. Dabs get me way too high, man. I'm like, I do one dab, I'll be high for like 6 hours. Yeah, YouTube always does this shit to me, man. Every time I take a freaking break, man, they take all the viewers and we lose all our viewers, man. I can't even stop for a second. They're giving me that slave treatment. Smash the like button while we're breaking here. If you guys like this waterfall, help me build the channel up so I can get me a nice little break and have some viewers when we come back. Hit the like if you hadn't done so already. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Say it in the chat so I can shout you out. Show love to your city and where you at. Hurry up before we lose all our viewers. YouTube's hating. Like 2-3 more minutes. One more little bowl and we're gone. Just tuning in, hit that like button to help me build the channel. Subscribe, comment, donate if you can. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Mexico in the house. What's up? Sharon Kruger. Los New Mexico in the house. William Swain. What's good, folks? Charity Nick in Virginia. Where we at, folks? Where we at? I got one more bowl going down the drain. I'm going down the pie hole and then we're leaving. Chris Greenman, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Here's to safe team meeting. Appreciate it a whole lot. May I come back to you. 5 billion fold. Thank you, brother. Come and be that high roller Justin is talking about. Appreciate y'all. Thanks. Cindy Peterson, sleep well. Send some people to the chat. Send one of your family members to replace you. Thanks for tuning in. Love you and appreciate you. Hit that like. Oh, I forgot to blow you guys some smoke. Hold on. Thank you again, Mr. Grimman, for the super chat. Chris, I appreciate it. Pacers game. Looks like OKC's gonna get it. Tied up 2-2. Up 5 with a few seconds left. We are out of here. Nightfall's coming in.
Domestic violence, 5912 West Boulevard, contact 33111,
Kind of wrong. I wasn't only getting my smoke in. I had to make a few adjustments and some equipment, so I never got a chance to update the weather either. So I guess that'll be the last thing I do. It dropped down from 74 to 66. It's a lot cooler now, so let me just update this weather real quick and we'll roll. Yeah, even though it's just 66, it still feels good out here. So. Now we got our weather switched. And we can roll. Real quick look at the LA 911 app just in case for some crazy reason you see a collision or something close by and we can pass by. Let's look at it real quick. See what we see. It looks like. So we're good. Listen, I'm not going to rush myself on my breaks just to maintain a viewer number, YouTube. So every time I take a break and I lose all my viewers, it's like, I'm just, I can't do anything about that. It's like, Jesus Christ, man, I can't even stop. You know what I mean? Before I lose 1,000 viewers. But, what's up? Hit that like. YouTube is like, keep this thing working. Oh, they're gonna motorcycle gang rolling out. All right, let's roll.
This is a tactical alert broadcast to the major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Anyone back to each other 44 restricted for the secure.
Back on the road. I showed you guys this mall yesterday. I was here and I saw the damage from the first few days of the rioting and the looting. Well, the looting. Damn, they didn't close every damn store in this motherfucker. Look at this shit. All this shit is boarded up, you guys. This whole mall. It's not like this. All this is boarded up. Some of it got hit. Some of it is just protecting the place. But yeah, some of these places got hit pretty hard during the rioting and looting. That's crazy, man. Can you imagine the scene when we're running in and out of these stores? You were looking from right here, it would have been crazy. You saw people scattering all over the damn place. That was a cool looking scene before that happened, actually. No BS. Yeah, that scene wasn't terrible before that happened, man. It's a lot worse.
Maybe, hey, once upon a time, go to the British, take the train to Hollywood and
Crazy. Crazy work.
Happy birthday, James.
Crazy work. There's somebody in the background yelling. Those are individual protests. Let me go back this way, actually. Oh, that's this guy right here. Look, he's holding a personal protest. Look. He about to cuss me out for filming his ass too. Watch I ride by him, how he reacts towards me. That's called methamphetamine fumes ingestion. Hold on. Hold on. We got another Amber Alert.
777, are you clear?
LA City Alert. The city of Los Angeles has declared that a curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. from I-110 to west, I-5 to east, I-10 to south, I-5 and I-10 to north. Residents within the boundaries, as well as those traveling to and from work seeking or giving emergency care and emergency responders are exempt. More information. Local residents, homeless people, or some shit. So, looks like that wasn't the case. Are we still here? What the fuck, man? Shit happens for a reason. No, I'm getting stalled right in the buffer zone. My bad, you guys. I had to do a little adjustment. Streaming. So, oh man. Hang in there, we're buffering. I don't know if we're still buffering or not, but. Yeah, I should know better than to come down the street. I should have known better than to come down the street, you guys.
Incident 3158.
Jesus Christ. Oh man. Yeah. Hang in there. This shit gets a little weird on this street. I should have known better than to come down here. I was trying to be slick and take you over here by the Indigo. Letting you see this little hotel ambiance, but that's cool. We're back. We're back.
We're currently code 6 on that call. Yeah, prior code 3 right here, code 12. We're handling.
I haven't turned any lights on, so maybe I'll get all my lights going right now. So we'll go full lights. Let you guys see my setup and my light theme. We'll go full lights tonight. There's some goofy shit going in front. I like to stay lit as possible. Especially, you know, when I got it like this. I roll up on somebody, they get all shocked. This one still works. There we go. There we go. Now we almost there. Get the light show going. I got like 20 more lights I'm gonna put up here on here for the critical mass ride. Make it look pretty cool, lit up for that night. All right. Oh, hold on. There you go. We're ready to roll. We are ready to roll, sir, ma'am. Yesterday, for all the people that were in here, you came in here with me and saw it was pretty packed in this particular parking lot today. On a Friday. You said tape my spokes? Why would I tape my spokes? Oh, you mean to get us some more lighting or something? That'd be cool. what you call them still on?
Southbound Rochester near Denville. Suspect in custody.
John, thank you for the super sticker. The $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. May it come back to you in 2 billion fold. Thank you. Blessings and karma to you. Thank you, brother. Inside the Indigo. Tiny gathering in there. Look like people chilling out, having a good time at the bar. Don't go too fast. I don't think I'm gonna get accused of going too fast on this thing. I do a lot of slow rolling on this bad boy, as you can see. Live streaming speed. No, I've purposely rolled slow 80% of the time you're watching me. So, you know. Where's everybody at, man? It's kind of like low on those numbers tonight compared to yesterday. We're probably just getting started though. Yesterday I started at I started almost like 7:55, almost 8 o'clock. Today we started at 5. So we got a little ways to go. A lot of evening to go. A couple more hours.
I'm just waiting for my email.
I did a couple live streams from here. One of my relocation spots was here for a while, and it's back in there tonight. But they got some pretty decent views from the rooms. It's just the windows from these rooms are fucking shitty. It's like little tiny ass windows, and the rooms are like $260 a night. This is the Courtyard Marriott. Yeah, man. It's like you go in there and get a room and you got this little ass window. It's like, fuck, you can't even get any ventilation. You got to depend upon the air from the air conditioning. So you're just breathing artificial air all day. So it's like you go pay a whole bunch of money to pay for artificial air. That didn't sound like any fun. San Francisco in the house. What's up, SF? You guys check her out, the Jamaican food spot lady that was just talking right there. Every time I pass by, that food smells good as fuck. So check her out. She's always here selling her stuff.
But then I've called her and called her.
Nah, I can gain any kind of speed I need on this bike, man. I just kind of cruise for live streaming when I'm doing this shit. Make sure, you know, the viewer gets to feel like they out here. You get to flying by everything, man. You don't have to see nothing. Oh, the new work from the Wall Dogs is up. We didn't even look at it. Let's check it out. My last few streams, I saw this when they took down the last billboard, and here's the new one. It says Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. That was probably a video game, right? Is that a video game advertisement, you guys? The guys that do these advertisements on this wall, And this one right here, they call themselves the Wall Dogs. You know, they crank themselves up there. It takes them like a few days to take it down, a few days to put the new one up. The Wall Dogs, that's what they call themselves. What is that though? Is that a video game, you guys, or what? Final Fantasy? I'm gonna look at the chat and see what people say. What is this? What is Final Fantasy? Yes, it's a radio. Free scanner radio app. I have it at the bottom of the screen, the advertisement. So if you want to hear the scanner radio in your city, it's free. Download the app called Scanner Radio app. Okay? Yeah, that's what it is, a free scanner. And I get to hear the local traffic collisions and, structure fires and stuff like that, if there's anything local. Magic the Gathering is a card game. Okay. That's the first person that said that.
Roger.
Speaking of this thing, traffic collision, that same one on Sunset an hour ago, they probably cleaned that up.
George 21.
Nothing local, so we're chilling. All right. Bunch of fires, huh? A card game. Oh, where is it played? Is it played through a video game? You know what? This ICE protest has scared off a lot of the street vendors, man. Respectably, understandably. You know, I mean, there's usually a vendor right here on this corner. Nada. No vendor right here. This guy usually has his truck out. A lot of these street vendors are gone, man. That's what I'm noticing too in a lot of different spots. Maybe they'll come back out eventually when things calm down, or there's sort of a resolution to these laws that are being imposed. But yeah, you don't see a lot of street vendors that you see right now. That part I am noticing. Like Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, well, it's a video game though, right? Are they advertising a pack of cards? Are they advertising a video game or a pack of cards? It's played digitally, I'm sure, right? It's a video game, right? Right. Okay, so you probably could have like bought a pack of cards and played Final Fantasy as a game, but yeah, obviously they hooked it up. So everybody's bored. Be careful now. Everybody's boarding their stuff up, man. Rouse, this restaurant, all these guys on a Friday night have boarded it up. Look at Rouse. You still get, they didn't shut the front door, but they boarded all their shit up. This guy's right here boarded the front of their hotel up. I don't know why they're boarding that up, like people going to a break in front of a hotel or something, but is that the front of a hotel? It might be a restaurant actually, but yeah, we're breaking the hotel so I give you a free room. What is that anyway? Let's go look. Do me a favor if you haven't done it and hit that like button, subscribe, say something in the chat if you haven't done so already. Get some steam off your chest, you guys. Okay, they didn't board that up. I was seeing that crazy. It's not a board. It's actually some fancy woodwork. I thought that was boarding. Yeah, because I was saying to myself, why the hell are you boarding up the front of a damn hotel? I like the yellow lighting of this restaurant right here. Pretty cool. Orange lighting. I call it yellow. That's orange lighting. Sorry. All right, let's do a light test. Usually for when I stream, I go down streets that are dark with little street lights, which like this side looks like it has. The stream will make it look like it's light. And I'm gonna go down this little block and see how light it is right now across the street. It's usually pretty good though. You'll see it, and it'll be pretty bright for the most part. You know what I mean? Because it's an iPhone 16 Pro Max and the lighting for the phone is supposed to be enhanced to where most things that you're recording have a brighter version of it. How's it look? Let's see. Here we go. It's a cool little park right here, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this park. It's called Arizona State University. I don't know why they call it Arizona State University here in downtown Los Angeles, but it's a nice park. It's a chill little park. You can see all this way down the street. It's bright. It's a pretty good brightness. You say too dark? Yeah, it's dark. Came to the dark spot on purpose. Keep it different. Let you see all the streets that people gotta go down here. Hold on, hold the flick on. Am I zoomed in? No shaky zoom now. Okay, but yeah, Arizona State University, that's what they call that place. I think it's like a trade school or something. Obviously. Do a 3 or 4 month class and then you get certified to be either, you know, whatever it was you studied for, that type of deal. Nine minutes to 9, man, it's been real quiet out here. Nice, beautiful night. Very little action. A lot of people scared off by the curfew like the last 2 nights. I think most people had the same idea, like, oh, Friday's gonna be crazy, I'm not going out. They kept a lot of people from even moving, you know what I mean? But it's still young. The night's still young, though. So after I go off, like around 11 o'clock, you turn on one of the other streamers that's going to be doing the night crawling, like late night crawling. You'll probably see a whole different night out here at the scenes they run up to. Probably in some of these same spots that I'm riding by right now. So we all know what the night can bring. So tune in to AXN News, Chasing Reality, Jason Stillwell, Grind if he's out. He didn't really see much negativity because he avoids it. But yeah, you check some of those guys out. You might catch some weird wild stuff on a late night. Tonight, maybe. I mean, hopefully nothing too crazy. I doubt you'll see any protests, I put it that way. Not tonight. And this Bossa Nova place has been closed for a while, too. Like the last 2 days, it's been closed at night. Yeah, the freaks come out at night. Now, you already know here in LA, AXN be taking advantage of them freaks. Him and Jeremy. Them guys probably on right now, floating around the calls. Look, I love this Eastern right here. This thing is fresh. I just love how this looks right here, this Eastern clock. This thing is cool. Let me show you guys. Yeah, that's pretty fresh to me. That thing's been there so long. Looks like they updated it, like, you know, gonna put some new lighting around it, but I think it's pretty tight. Tight. Is that clock right? Let's see. 8:53? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that clock's right, 8:53. Yeah, it's right. It better be right. Big ass clock up there being wrong. That would be crazy. You paid for all these extra lights and fixed it up and the clock is wrong? And the shit don't move? This Broadway Palace, I see some videos from the top of this palace from 1918, from when downtown was a lot different. Check it out. You gotta look up some of the old videos for downtown LA. And you'll see some pretty wild videos, man, for how downtown was back then. I mean, the setup for Broadway was pretty much the same. I'll wipe this thing off, hold up. The setup for Broadway was pretty much the same. Like Broadway Boulevard was like, you know, had a bunch of shops and a bunch of places next to it. Well, a lot of that stuff was like movie theaters and like places where people gathered and hotels and stuff. So that's how it was in the early 1900s over here. I was fascinated by that because I was, you know, I happened to see a few videos about it, that's all. So I was like, okay, pretty crazy. Bunch of white guys with cigars and old fresh suits and fancy ass hats and shit, making all kind of, you know what I mean? Making up all the population down here. Yeah, with the fresh, how do you say, conservative era. Kim Macias, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker, super duper. I appreciate it. He said, there goes Kim flashing her money in people's faces. Thank you, Kim, for flashing that money in my face. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh man, so quiet down here. I'm gonna take you guys down here to where that Apple store guy hit on 7th real quick. I didn't roll down Broadway. I must see that today yet, so give you guys a little bit of the street.
Where?
But yeah, real quiet down here. Yesterday, like a ghost town, just like today. But the craziest part, Friday the 13th. So like I said, don't give up on the silliness coming about before this night's over. More people preparing, look. More people putting shit up. They getting ready. They getting ready. I think a lot of people out here today may have got a little overscared about what may happen tonight because it's so empty out here, but Are they planning for mobs of people on Saturday maybe? They're saying there's going to be some real big gatherings and anti-protests planned for tomorrow. So, see how it goes. Hey, for just tuning in, do me a favor, let me know where you are tuning in from. Hit the like button and say something in the chat. As I was telling some of the viewers earlier, for all the people that didn't hear us talking about it, a lot of fake loop videos being put on YouTube, talking about what's going on down here, being streamed as live, that people are getting fooled by. So I'm out here to break all that up, show you what's going on in these streets downtown, close to the protest areas. Once again, oh, there was the Apple store that got hit, you guys. It's the Apple store right here. Those black things. Those black ones. But yeah, that got hit. But yeah, we're gonna check down here one more time by the protest area. See what we see. And then we'll keep it moving from there, okay? Keep that shit like, keep it quick, because I guarantee you there's nothing going on down here. As a matter of fact, air traffic, actually. We don't see air traffic. We'll shoot out of here because there's some other spots we could go to right now. Some lights and potential events, maybe a gathering. So I'm gonna go towards the Wilshire Western area in a minute. Okay. One more time. I'm listening out for a helicopter. Don't hear nothing. This is 7th. We're going to go towards Western and a little bit towards the west side. We'll slip out of here. We'll start going west. Get out of downtown, since obviously there's no real interesting drama that's forcing us to stay. So we can check some other stuff out. See some more lights and some more nice streets. Hey, who's experiencing rain in their city right now? Is anyone in the world right now, in your city, it's raining right now? Is it raining in New York? Just curious, because it feels like such a hot climate here in the West. I'm like, it's gotta be raining somewhere right now. Who in the chat has got rain outside right now? Excuse me, you're not lying. We can check your forecast. If it's raining where you are, tell me, and where's it at? If you are somewhere where it's raining right now, tell me where it's at. Rain in Detroit. I did see a few people from Detroit earlier. Shall we check the forecast? Or are you being honest? I think I'll take his word. I think I'll take Sherry's word for it. Or Sherry. Sherry. Oh, I said it right. Lanier. Virginia is raining. Not raining now, but supposed to tomorrow. And where you at, Chris? Is it cold rain? Are you talking about in the 60s, 50s, 40s? Because we're like in the 80s right now out here, man. Ain't no rain in the next 10 days in the forecast, not even close. Probably not in the next 20 days, 30 days. All right, that.
266 South Cloverdale Avenue.
In Montreal, it's cool and dry. Montreal in the house, humid. Another guy screaming, man. That cracked good tonight. Oh no, that's the same guy. That's the same fucking guy, man. That's the same freaking guy. Charlotte, North Carolina, 75. Nice out there. Who won the game, you guys? OKC held on, right? They were up 5 with like 19 seconds to play, but I never saw the actual result. I know nothing crazy happened, and nobody said wow or anything crazy, so I figured it held on. So 2-2 in the NBA Finals, I'm guessing. It is 2-2. Either doing window cleaning or some lights or something. Let's try to get all those things away. Good. We about to roll out. Hey. Look. Roll that thing down Crenshaw and get some phone numbers, huh? Oh, yeah. All right, let's have a little fun. Keep rolling. The Thunder take the home court advantage back. 2 out of 3 series in the NBA Finals. Do we hear a crowd? Nah, you probably listen to one of the other TVs and thinking it's my stream. Ain't no crowd out here, dude. Shit. Loudest thing out here right now? Loudest thing out here right now is these freaking balloons. And me pedaling my bike, that little clicking noise. That's the loudest thing out here you're gonna hear. Right now. Right now. Man, come on now. You know, it's a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a lot of that shit. Say pretty crack out here. Man, I'm telling you. We seen some ran down soldiers tonight. They say an IHOP is going out of business, you guys. How many of you guys still like IHOP and eat at this place? I haven't had an IHOP strawberry pancake in so long. I used to like those strawberries on the whipped cream on the pancake for some reason there. Anybody eat at IHOP recently? They're claiming these guys are going bankrupt. It is kind of empty as hell in there too, look. Nobody ever goes in this place, look. Yeah, that place has been a ghost town for a while, man. Yeah, IHOP used to have some good stuff too, man. It's a shame they're not getting business like they used to keep stay open. Sucks for them and for those IHOP fans like yourself.
And like preparing.
Yeah, it's empty as hell right now. Oh, they closed down there already? Yeah, they're saying they closed down in some cities. Where you at? I forgot again, Terry. You were somewhere, but what time? Where were you at? They closed down in your city, yeah? This is that. I'm guessing tomorrow around 11 a.m., maybe 12 a.m. That protest will already be in full swing. You'll probably be late if you get out there at that time. There's going to be a lot of people out there trying to get some video. What's going to happen is a lot of people are going to be in the same area, and it's going to be a bunch of bad connections and no connection out there. Every time you get a bunch of people downtown, like between 1st and 5th, there's no connection. You can't really live stream. It's just going to buffer the whole time. So going out there tomorrow is probably pointless because you won't get any great footage. You'll see some other people out there standing in one spot getting it done. Maybe I might actually go out there and stand in one spot if you guys want to see that. I could do that. And, you know, a nice little live spot where people are kind of moving in and out and maybe some activity. I don't know. Kind of slip around a few corners. We never know. They're claiming it's going to be a big turnout, though. So, that's yet to be seen, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I'll be tuning in if I don't go. If you do go, I'll be tuning in for sure. Hopefully, you'll tune in to me. Situation going on right here. I'm not sure what happened. Hold on, close the camera still. Trying to hold it still, man. It's kind of like, I think they're like taking somebody down right now or something. guys got to deal with the shake because I'm holding it. I'm gonna get out of here, man. I don't want to go too close, but somebody's getting hemmed up. No, I got a tripod on. I got this little thing on my bike, and I can put the bike stand up, and it'll stay still. Like I can show you right now. I can keep it still, but it's just one person. It's not really much to see, and I don't want to get to setting up shit just to look at that. They're gonna look at me like, get the fuck out of here. You know? It's just one person kind of getting taken down. No, trust me, it's real stable when I put it on my little bike thing right here. Yeah, I was just holding it. It wasn't a big enough situation to pull out a stabilizer. Oh, and I have a gimbal in my bag, so if I ever do walking streams, you know, I can make you feel like you're gliding down the street. It's a smooth gimbal, so I'll pull it out eventually. Like in situations like that, if I don't want to use the bike tripod, I could pull out the little gimbal or something from walking. It's big enough. Appreciate it, Kim. Appreciate that. Okay, we've been down past the curfew zone twice already, okay? So I'm not slow rolling you guys on any activities or nothing like that. I didn't miss anything, so all the activity that we're seeing out here right now, all this chilling and all the views and everything you're seeing is live, okay? Coming up on 9:16 p.m. Woo woo. Do me a favor, hit that like button.
Traffic response is going to handle and even felony 2664 South Cloverdale incident. Speak to foreign and RDC. Please hold identify.
A lot of pretty expensive like lofts over here that people rent out on these side streets that just popped up like in the last 3, 4, 5 years. I mean, really expensive shit, like $7,000, $8,000 a month, average, maybe 6. And why would you pay that much to live over here in this fucking dump? That's crazy, man. They rob the hell out of tourists, man. Like, you come over here to see all these, you know, it's a nice place, beautiful thing, but wow, they just treat the tourists like you're in heaven.
Pickup data, call in the queue.
Tel Aviv. She said I got more views than Tel Aviv. Where the hell is Tel Aviv? Oh, you mean the city? Tel Aviv in Saudi Arabia? Israel. Yeah, Israel, that's right, Israel. I knew it was Middle East. Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv. They got the little lady over there posted up in the cut. She ain't scared of shit. Hey, what is this company right here, man? This is like one of the old outstanding logos, man. It's been here for so long, this Bendix thing. Anybody knows what this company does from out here? What does Bendix do? What do they do? You can see that from a long ways on the freeways, too. They paid a lot for that logo. That thing's been there for a while, and they always keep their lights lit, so you know they got money and they're still operating. It's the make parts for cars. Okay. Yeah, us corny guys on YouTube, man. We get on here because we goofy and funny and shit. We got good people to call people, keep people entertained. So shout out to the corny guys of LA. Smash that like button, y'all. I appreciate you. We out here, man. Brakes for vehicles, Bendix. Okay. Yeah, they must have the top quality brakes because that company's been there forever, man. Yeah, that logo's been there since as long as I can remember. Okay, artists and studio galleries. Okay, tight. Yeah. Hey, you see that thing as far as the shit is the 60 freeway going east. You can see it kind of from the 10 West also. This street is dark as hell actually out of here right now, but I'm looking at it on the stream. It doesn't look as nearly as dark as it really is. It's been real out here tonight, man. Social media make up all kind of bullshit on people that don't watch me. Make them believe it's cracking out here tonight. Friday night in Los Angeles. The protest intensifies. Thousands of people in front of the court building. People checking in and out. Before you guys check out, if you are checking out, hit that like button and send somebody else here to replace you. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget to subscribe. Check us out in the future, of course, all the time. What's up, y'all? We're still out here having a good time. Seeing what we see. Not a lot to trip off of. Oh shit. Coming through, boys. Excuse me. Thank you. Chris Gorman, $4.20. Thank you for the super chat. Dad time. Oh man. Appreciate you a whole lot. May that come back to you, that 420 and 420 billion fold. 420 time, yeah, it did. We'll find a break spot. I gotta find you guys a good spot if we're gonna do a break, but not yet. Not yet. Give you a little quick glimpse of downtown from right here. There's always some decent looks of the backdrop of downtown from over here, so let's see what you got. Nice, beautiful night. Calm. Coco the Queen, what up? Blue line activity, which is this trade, has lasted to about probably 2 a.m. these days, especially on a Friday. Yeah, especially on a Friday. They're probably running maybe 30 minutes apart. So maybe even less on the train, maybe even 20 minutes apart. So you ain't gotta wait all night to get a train. Hey, do me a favor, if you haven't done so, hit that like button, okay? Hit that like. We were just there. See how easy we can move around here. Looks like it's a long ways away. You were there no more than 30 minutes ago. LATTC going through a lot of upgrades. Los Angeles Trade Tech College. Showed you guys a lot of logos on the other side. This whole front lawn area is being replenished, if you would. So what they're building and how long it's going to take, no clue, but it's kind of been under construction for a little bit. Give you a quick glimpse of what's going on the other side of this gate. Yeah, this whole shit, man. They're got some work going and shit. I don't know, maybe some more classrooms or some you see the trenches and all kinds of shit over here. Looks like they're just installing the plumbing over there. But and maybe some more classrooms, some more buildings. Congratulations to them. Look like they got some money for some upgrades. So shout out to LATTC and the college kids who couldn't make it to the university down the street. They still doing something for you. Another outstanding staple here, the Freedman Occupational Center. That place has been there a long time. I don't know anybody who's ever been in that building, but it has been there a long time, though. All right, let's slip through here, go around the back. Open right here, actually. What's going on? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Thought it was open. I was going to go in the field right there and show you guys the field, but it wasn't open. It feels like this school is even open sometimes, man. There's school in session for the youngsters.
This is adult 696 West 12th Street. It's code 2 incident 3320 RU 563. 15, Roger.
Nice and bright in there. LA is a ghost town, man. Look at this shit. This looks like a project. Is this gonna be a parking structure? What the hell is this gonna be? Okay, I guess it's gonna be a parking structure. I don't know. It's like this whole area right here is under construction. Right in the backside of the courts across the street from Trade Tech. Friday the 13th. Technically after midnight if it gets crazy. It didn't happen on Friday the 13th, it happened on the 14th. So this thing's cool. Looks like you could make that same thing out of paper, right? John, thank you for the 99 cents. He says, oh, what a bore. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. You like the lights on the bike? Look at the lights. I'm rolling up on you with them lights. Let's see what. Oh, one of them wasn't on. All right. Thank you, John. May it come back to you in 1 billion fold. Thank you, John, for the super sticker.
George 42, towards George 42. Do you have a better location?
Zombies are in the dark.
Come back and voice no further.
Cooler view downtown from the campus of LATTC. cool view. Cool view. Nice little backdrop of downtown. You said it looks scary out there. Nah, it's cool, man. It's just so quiet. It's just eerily quiet. See, man, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves believing all that bullshit and that hype that the news be telling you about what's going on out here.
42, do you have a better location for your code 6?
I'm telling you, me personally, my knees working is the most action we've seen tonight. Trust me, my knees feel the action.
142, code 643, East Spectrum.
I'm feeling good out here, though. It's been a decent ride. My next break, I'll probably get some water and smoke. You know what I'm saying? And push hard for the last portion and go right back into downtown one more time, you guys. See what I see for the last portion of it.
21T3506 Southwest Station.
Nah, protesters been gone. Like, we saw the last little protest disperse right in front of City Hall, right before right before 8 o'clock, like 10 minutes before 8 o'clock. It was like 7:50. That was the last big group that we saw together. And it was maybe 100 people, that's it. And right before 8, everybody went different ways. So right now, we're just kind of seeing the city, enjoying ourselves out here tonight. The peace and the serenity and the reality of Los Angeles, California, if you know what I'm saying. Speaking on reality, where'd he go? This is gone. Okay, he sees me. Thank you. Everyone, quick break. I'll be right back. Get your smoke on. Check out this freeway traffic. Hopefully we won't see nothing crazy. We're looking at the 110 freeway, north and south, close to where the 10 freeway meets. So you guys get your smoke on, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel and shout it up right now. I'm gonna give me a smoke and chill out for a second, and we'll jump back on the ride, okay? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying. Do me a favor and hit that like button. Help me build this channel. Say something in the chat and subscribe if you haven't done it already, okay? Thanks, everybody. Just a few minutes. If you haven't done so, hit the like. Help me build the channel up. Appreciate it. Smash that like button. Thank you. leaving right at 9:50. Looks like a pursuit. I think I just caught a passing shot for a pursuit right there. Hit that like button. Yeah, you run that moment back, you'll see that car change lanes, and all the police changed lanes right behind them. It looked like they was trying to chase that one car. It looked like it was a pursuit, but I can't confirm that. Anyway, that's wrong. Appreciate you all hanging in there. Uh-oh, kickstand still down. Appreciate you all hanging in there. I'm gonna slip back into the downtown area probably one more time. Into the curfew zone. See what we see. Chat back up. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, everybody. You're seeing the real out here in Los Angeles, California right now today. Not too much special activity, nothing too crazy. So we saw one gathering as far as a protest. So you see those cops are going on break, huh? Flying to the break. Got a small situation right here. I'll go looking. Yeah, share me on Facebook. Good looking. Thank you, Chris Grayman.
South traffic, DUI traffic, 1631 East 114th Street. Suspect is a female. Considering female black.
There's the amount of people in here, over 100.
License 9 Charles Young.
Been over 100 most of the night.
9 Charles Young, Lincoln 34602.
They're kind of slow rolling this tonight in comparison to last night, but you guys are filling it up pretty good. We're not all about that though, because I've done many streams where I weren't getting really many views at all, and I felt like I gave it my best to try to do a good recording. So it feels like some of a reward now because of my hard work, but at the same time, you know, a little narcissistic thinking that I always was getting a lot of views, and they were just slow rolling it. Let's keep it 100.
And shooting just occurred, 15:15.5 was another place. 15:15.5 was another place. Suspect vehicle number was a black Nissan unknown model. Number 2 is a white pickup or SUV. Number 3 is a black unknown vacant model. All lasting towards.
Yeah, still out here. Seeing the city. In the clear. Here's a good name for a new store. Y2K. That thing sounds a little bit outdated. That would have sounded like super cool maybe in 2000 or something. It's 2025 now. Wasn't it saying like Y2K back in 2000? Scanner's battery is running low a little bit. Maybe I can give it the portable charger so it can kind of hold on. Miss Coco on her last break. This time we'll take I'll see what street we take in there. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Got a couple different ideas, but we're gonna go right back around to the pretty much the border line to where they're allowing people to travel with traffic north, and we'll get one more look at what's over in that area. What's up? What's up? Hey, if you're just tuning in, hit the like, let us know where you're tuning in from so I can shout you out, shout your city out. We haven't been doing that in the last few hours, so let's get some more of these cities shouted out for all these very beautiful viewers. Very beautiful viewers, let me say that clear. Thank you, you guys. Where you tuning in from, I'll shout you out. Tell you thanks for tuning in. LA in the house, Miss Coco. 9:56. Where you tuning in, folks? If you hadn't told me already, where you tuning in from? Give me a shout out. Chat's got the little slow sounds of Lawson. San Fernando Valley in the house. Zoe, the look it out. I love these times where the chat slow down. I get to talk to a few viewers specifically, and thank you guys. I'm so used to being able to talk to people because my chat's not usually moving super duper fast. Tonight it's been kind of on and off, so it's cool. Charlotte, North Carolina, Chris Greenman again, of course. What up, Charlotte, North Carolina? New day over there, 1 o'clock in the morning. Uh-oh. Looks like a fender bender. Oh, here's some action for you. A little baby fender bender here. I don't understand why they're just keeping him sitting right there, though. Can't you move it? It doesn't look like he hit that hard. All right, let me give you guys a stabilizing situation for this. We'll just watch him kind of clean it up. Yeah, this bike allows me to sit still for once. I don't know why this thing wants to move around like a jumping. It's moving around. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm giving you some terrible coverage because I'm trying to set the damn stabilizer up. Alright, here we go. Lord, my bad. Damn it. Terrible. Goodness gracious, my fault. Goofy. Alright, I got it. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna zoom out first. Fix this second. Okay, here we go. Now I got it. Sorry, you guys. Let me take this off for a second. Oh, I'm really doing some goofy ass shit right now. Hold on. Got it finally down. It looks like they did hit this car kind of hard right here, but nothing big. It's like if it was a lot of traffic, they'd be blocking traffic. They'd have to move that shit. But maybe they just want to leave it there so they can take some pictures. I don't know. Care to know what, Miss Coco? What happened? We're gonna move on from here. This ain't nothing. Just a little tiny fender bender. We'll move in a second. I'm just updating some messages. Hold on. They need a tow truck for this little ass accident? All right. Yeah, nothing to see here. I just had to get some updates going. So, yeah, of course. You guys want to see this LAIT 911 update before my phone dies? Ain't no local incidents or accidents. So it ain't nothing crazy as far as accidents or fires right now.
Michigan Zone 696 West 12th Street. What is the ethnicity?
So it's been a cool, calm night. It's been peaceful. It's been a blessed Friday the 13th. No weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna move on from here. Because that accident is no big deal. I'm sorry. It took me so long. At least it was some half action, right? Alright, one more time through the protest zone. Damn. Okay, one more time through the protest zone. And then we'll get on back out of here. What's Coco doing a guess her age game for? Coco, you trying to tell your age? Wow. Talk about too much information. I'm kidding. TMI. Yeah, that sucks, man. Somebody's car locked up on a tiny ass crash, dude. It's like, damn. It's a little bumper and shit. She said I'm keeping the chat spicy. Coco shaking ass for the chat. Oh yeah. Yes sir, yes sir. Out here nice and calm, you guys. It's beautiful. Coco, that's not an age, that's an emoji. That emoji is 2 years old. You 2 years old? Oh shit. You know, I forgot my charger again. Hold on. One of these phones is gonna need this charger. I don't know which one yet. That one's got 28. Still gonna try to give you guys a little more time, so I don't want to die. Got my charger here. Let's see. Drink water? Oh yeah, drink water. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's get a little sip of water right here too. Graffiti Towers, we're back here. back with the poll, second poll for this new group that's here. If you hadn't already answered the question, will these graffiti towers be looking like this in 2028 Olympics? Or will it be fixed up? What do you think? Put it in the chat. 2028, and remember your answer. Because you know when it comes up, you're going to remember if you were right or wrong or not. Will this building be fixed up by 2028? I need to get some water, hold on. You said axe character? Come on, if you put some lights on it, maybe. They don't have no damn character looking like that. I disagree with that. I ain't hating on the art, but damn, you need some lights on that damn thing. Yeah, this looks like it's a deserted building. Need some people in and walking in and out that place. So yeah, by 2028 Olympics, you guys, we're gonna give it that time frame. I'm trying to get some water. What you think? Man, that place could get built in 6 months with the technology they have to build shit. This could get done with the money that people have out there, man. It's just don't nobody want to invest in this shit for some reason. It's probably got some fucked up plumbing or something. First people that built it might have built it crooked. One of my buddies said that though, like 10 years ago, when they first started building it. They stopped the project and we were like, why are they not keeping up building this building? And my buddy said, man, they look like they built that shit crooked. It looked like it's leaning to the right. And it kind of did look like that. If you go look at this place from a distance, it looks like it's kind of leaning in a certain direction. So they may have to tear this bitch down before they even put anything else up over here, because it may have been a construction flaw. I can't confirm that, but it's possibly true. That's why no one's bought it. All these rich ass people haven't bought it yet in 12 years and done anything with it. So the motherfucker may have been constructed crooked. Yeah, it may have been constructed crooked, man. Nobody will buy that shit, man. All these rich people out here, the Jerry Joneses of the world, all these NFL owners and the NBA owners, nobody's investing. So I figure, man, the construction people were drunk and they made that shit crooked. They fucked up. Anyway.
There's an airship available for a
How you gonna knock that shit down with Crypto.com arena across the street? You can't do one of those like bombs to just drop it and cover up the buildings around it. It's like you're gonna mess up everything. It's gonna take some serious deconstruction to get rid of this project if you don't kind of try to go with what's here already. Yeah, it's gonna take some serious reconstruction. I mean, what the fuck, man? Think about it. If you bought this shit and someone, say for example, if you bought it and someone had to pay for tearing it down, then building it up back again, whatever you're gonna build, it's like you're paying a tremendously crazy cost just to complete a project right here.
Standby, 5815, go ahead.
Yeah, man, I don't know if that shit's leaning or not. Homeboy said that shit. You gotta see it from a distance, man. You can't see from right here if it's leaning or not, but when I used to see it, he said it would be leaning that way. We'd be looking at it from way on the other side of it, like from the freeway over there at this one spot. It did kind of look like it though from a distance. That shit was leaning. I don't know. That could have something to do with it. Man, they better blow this motherfucker down. Yeah, you said fishy camera lens? Who, mine? Oh, fisheye camera lens, you said. I thought you said fish eye. I read that too quick. Fisheye camera lens, right.
When I get down there. If you could check the local
So let's go
park
over
area,
here.
as well as the Fort Meeting
Is this motherfucker leaning to the right or left? No, I'm kidding. She's what language, but is this thing leaning to the right or left?
Any of the parks, that would be great.
That's the right here. Let's see. You can't tell from here if it's goofy or not. Yeah, cops got the streets cleaned up, man. Ain't nobody coming out doing this protest shit. I mean, excuse me, protest shit. Curfew shit. People coming out for the protest for sure. They'll be out here in packs tomorrow for that. The curfew, they ain't messing with. Yeah, the last 3 days it's been like a ghost town out here because of the curfew. It's been super duper quiet. Come on. There we go.
3X7 Crenshaw 28.
Suspect 2023 West 79th Street. Suspect is a male, black, 33 years, blue shirt, black pants.
You guys know what's right here, right? Who else knows what's right here? Who knows what's right here? Huh? Who knows? You know what's right here? What is this? Aha! Oh, aha!
Hey, brother. Hey, brother.
What's up?
Can you do me a solid right quick?
Huh?
I said, can you do me a solid right
Yeah,
quick?
yes.
You can hold this door right quick while I get my stuff out the top.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you, bro.
You know what? I'm in kind of a hurry. You gonna hurry up?
Yeah.
All right, come on.
No, you good, brother.
Yeah, come on. All right, come on. I was saying, you probably had 20 things. I'm like, I hope you don't do me like that. Keep an eye on this guy so you don't run. Oh, he's in a car. Okay. He wouldn't take my bike. He want me to hold his door for him. I don't want to have to wait forever. Nice building, by the way. You got it? Yeah, yep. That's why I don't want to put you on it. You good? I guess he's done. Yeah. Yep. You like the little steps? You like the little steps? You guys said thanks for saying thank you. Yeah. Okay, so as you've seen, pretty quiet out here tonight. Not a lot to, get all riled up about. Yeah, we're gonna cruise a little bit quicker down into this zone. One more time. Yeah, still on, rolling. Making sure you guys get a good feeling tonight. Hey, if you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel. You know, hit that like button. Patrol in the city. Oh yeah, there goes that park again. Grand Hope Park. Grand Hope Park. What's the name of this park? Grand Hope Park. Hell no, it's not normally this dead out. Because of that curfew, people ain't really coming out right now, man, the last 3 days. So it's been real quiet. You know, a lot of people ain't trying to get caught up because of their status situations probably. So that add that to it. You know what I mean? So, nah, not normally this quiet out at all. That intimidation factor has looks like it has kind of kicked in a little bit. Yeah, we're slipping down into this area by the City Hall one more time. Just to make sure you guys know when you watch someone else tonight and all them other fake streams that you saw everything tonight hanging out here in downtown Los Angeles. You saw City Hall twice, once right before the curfew started, and right in the middle of the curfew right now. So, see for yourself.
The collision mark was King and Coliseum. Vehicle is possibly a black truck.
Everybody's boarding up. Whole Foods boarding up. They ain't having it. You see Whole Foods boarding that shit up. They ain't going for it. I think this is all in preparation for what they believe what may happen tomorrow. There's no way in the hell they could have thought something was going to happen tonight like that. Maybe they did. Maybe they thought this night was going to be crazy. I guess they probably did think tonight was going to be the night.
Roger. 5858, come in.
Maybe they're preparing for tomorrow. I don't know.
5858, roger.
But yeah, you'll probably have a hard time getting coverage if you come out here and live stream. AA, Jason, Jeremy, letting y'all know already. You may get good coverage though. You come out with that little extra little thing. John Hicks. Yeah, don't forget about John Hicks. All you guys, man. One of them guys is gonna be out here tomorrow. You probably see Joe from Bakersfield out here tomorrow. As far as what kind of coverage they'll get or what kind of connection they'll get in the crowd, if it's a gigantic crowd, you get only time will tell. How big a turnout it'll actually be, only time will tell. You know? Not too much time either. Yeah, I was like the pre-show for tomorrow, I guess. Personally, I don't know if I'm gonna get up and get out here doubt I do. If I do, it'll be like 1 or 2 hours because I had to get back in. You know, I'll probably do like a 8 to 11 a.m. or something, or 9 to 10, 9 to 12 maybe, I don't know. That'd be crazy though because I'd have to get back to sleep. But I'm not guaranteeing or saying I'm going to do that. I was just a thought. No, tonight I'm homeless. Shit, say it right. Tonight I'm homeless. Seriously, no bullshit, I'm homeless, man. Our place had a fire in the back. They got us moved around right now, so personally. So they still fixing up the power in the back of our building. So fires have affected a lot of people in California this year. Look, no necessity for even police barricades tonight. It's completely empty out here tonight. I don't even see any police blocking any streets. I'm back at the corner where we saw the foot pursuit a few nights ago. Completely different story tonight. Like I say, I think the increased number of authorities out here, which you're not seeing, they are posted up in certain parking lots and stuff like that, has that people saw the last few days, because people saw a lot of those people the last few days, and you know, that pretty much probably intimidated a lot of people. Yeah, I hope I get that place back soon, man. It'll probably be pretty soon, hopefully. You said I just deported beef cornelius out of my colon. He said I got them bad boys out. That dude's stupid. Yo, that's crazy, John. He said thinking Joe was a bot, huh? Nostalgic MCH for some good food. Thank you for the $9.99. May it come back to you in 10 billion fold. Thank you, beautiful one. Bless you. Good karma coming to you, guaranteed. Thank you so much. So, once again, we're not far from the City Hall building. Once again, I'll give you guys one more tour around that area. Then we'll circle back to one of my spots so I can get set up to get off this. But, yeah, you guys are seeing all the protest zones, all the streets. You're seeing the curfew zones. You know what I'm saying? So if you hear anything about arresting the curfew, breaking curfew, it's probably exaggerated. If you hear anything about gatherings late night, it's probably old video. See for yourself. If anybody sent me a Cash App, which is $Keeper101, I haven't looked. So thank you for the Cash Apps. I saw one for my sister earlier, and then I actually turned the notification off for the Cash App. So, thank you for the Cash Apps if anyone sent me one, okay? Thank you. Nah, this is a pedal bike. Pedal bike, my brother. Working them legs all night. I'm gonna go home and cramp the fuck up. About 4:30 in the morning, that shit gonna wake me up. That shit gonna be like, get your black ass up. That shit gonna hurt. You gotta have room temperature water when you have cramps, man, to feed them joints. Because if you have cold water, you can't drink enough to calm the cramps. So you have to have room temperature water. Yeah, you gotta have room temperature water for cramps. Room temperature water for cramps. I said room temperature cramps. You know, I'm tired. You gotta have room temperature water. I did say water for cramps. But you gotta have room temperature water for cramps. I said that right. And a reminder that you wonder, like, why don't you get an e-bike? This is like a great workout, first off. Keeps me in shape, obviously. No choice. Pedaling all these damn hills. But also, it's better for live streaming because of the speed. You know what I mean? So, in my opinion, you know what I mean? It's the best way to get down for what I'm doing. You know?
Correction, 6130 Violent Avenue, code 2, incident 3531, RD 529. Correction, 1529.
Okay, you guys, you're right here by City Hall, and right up the hill is First Street. Okay, this is First Street. I'm sorry. Right up the hill is Temple Street, which you saw earlier. And as you can see, absolutely zero activity on the streets. Okay, I mean, you struggle to even find a fucking person walking out here right now. It's empty as fuck. Keeping it 100. This is how you get LA streets to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Feels nice out here. What up? Get that on camera. I don't want to put the little homie on there. He might be trying to roll and shit. I blocked the camera for him, so keep him out of the bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't want to snitch him out. So I blocked him out as he rolled by. Because he looked at me like, you getting me? I'm like, hell no, I'm not about to get you, because you might be going to do some shit. Yeah. He said, I'll send you money if you fix my roof. So get up there and do some riffing, boy. Man, I'm telling you, I haven't even thought about putting my jacket on. It's been real nice. Yeah, just saying that right when you said it was comfy. I ain't even thought about putting my jacket on. It's been like super cool out here, apartment. It's been nice. It's been one of those special evenings as far as the weather is concerned. Creepy up under here tonight. So quiet, man.
Unit 100 suspect are now 10355 Brandy Avenue, 103rd. Watch tower, suspect male unknown. Unit suspect verbally and physically arcane. Code 03545, we're not needed for data.
They say expect a big turnout of people tomorrow, but well, it's so quiet. It's like the last 3 days. Who knows, man? Yeah, who fucking knows, man? It's kind of hard to say. You know what I'm saying? If they outnumber the cops, it's safe. Yeah, shit, man. The turnouts has been like 50-50 on the numbers. It's like the cops is like deep these days, man. You gotta look at some old streams from a few days ago. Those guys are deep. I mean, they can keep pulling up and pull up some more and pull up some more. You're like, damn, they just keep coming. They must have hired like another 30% more than what they already had. I'm hearing some sirens coming. Steer clear of the sirens. Okay. Not that trip off of, I guess. Yeah, it's been kind of weird tonight, you guys. I can't lie to you. I did not expect it to be this quiet on a Friday the 13th. That's a beautiful thing, man. LA needs quiet right now, though. We need quiet, peaceful, you know what I'm saying? Cooperation at this point. Yes. I don't know. If I make it out here tomorrow, I can't guarantee how long I'll stay on. I know that much. I'll probably make it a quick one. Tomorrow should be a hot-ass day, too. So, I don't know if that's going to deter people from coming or it's going to make more people come out. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think the heat tomorrow should be like 82? Kind of muggy, not too hot? It'll actually be a nice day. People are going to want to get out. So, it'll probably be a big turnout. Because of the weather, it's going to be nice. People are going to want to get out. probably gonna put a little beer in their system, or you know, if people drink, they might do that before they actually come to where they go to where they're going or go to the protest and be ready to get out there and act a little crazy. You never know. YouTube slowly withering away our audience. Somebody go get one of your devices, other devices, and smash that like button. Let's keep this algorithm moving upward until we get out of here. Right.
Battery, domestic violence. 1132 North Wellington Boulevard, code 2, incident 3539, RD 532.
Well, I'll say one thing. I was consistent this week. I did go Monday through Friday. I think I streamed every day this week. So, big ups to me. Got slow roll super bad the first 2 or 3 days. The last 2 days, they've stepped up the viewers, obviously. So, maybe I'll land somewhere in the middle as far as consistency, or maybe I'll blow up a little harder than what I've been doing right now. You know, we'll have to just see. But I definitely will be out here to find out. I'll be doing more streams and testing the numbers and the algorithm. I'll try to give you guys the best recordings, of course, that I can give you. Look at all this shit is boarded up too, man. God damn, how many places got hit? This is like, what, 4th Street? They done hit stores all the way from 1st to 11th. Man. I've seen stores all the way from 1st as far as up to like damn near 11th, like I said, boarded up. And whether they got hit or not, I don't know. But you got to remember, some of these people are boarded up right now, too, like we saw tonight. A lot of them just in preparation for what they believe may happen tomorrow, I'm guessing. Let's see if YouTube rewards me for my consistency as far as, you know, giving me viewers or, you know, or when this stuff calms down, will they drop me down as far as how many viewers I'll receive during streams. So if I don't say at the start of the stream title the stream, day whatever protest, and just title it, live Los Angeles downtown live stream, bike riding stream or something like that. That ain't as sketchy. So, me not being a popular guy in the algorithm, I think when these times die down, if I don't do some work to try to maintain some sort of consistent audience, hopefully you guys hearing me will help me out in that and keep tuning in. But I don't keep doing streams, I don't think I'll be able to maintain the higher number of views that I've been receiving the last few days. I'm hoping so. I hope it gets higher. I really do. I deserve it because the streams are fresh. And, you know, I put in time. So I got graphics, fresher graphics, and unique graphics. So.
79th Street, suspect in custody.
Anyway, only time will tell as far as what direction this channel goes as far as viewers. I know one thing, this channel will be putting in time, a lot of time though, as far as streaming. It says StreamYard and let people call in. Nah, man. In the morning, ain't gonna be no virus. That thing gonna end peacefully like a bug tomorrow. They just gotta find how to get all the people out of there. So it's gonna be a lot of police probably ready to go. I doubt there'll be any ICE arrests tomorrow. I don't think. I'm guessing not. Or ICE, whatever you call them, invasions. You never know though with these guys. They doing the sneak invasions, so, so you never know. Is he gonna go, my nigga? Okay, this dude's sitting there. Okay, that's some crazy shit going on right here. Listen to this nigga. He's screaming his ass off. He off that super crack. Oh man, oh man. He said, I had some of that triple crack, bro. He says that dude from I Am Legend. It's been real, y'all. This has been a real one. I'm telling you. It's been real in the playing field. Got these cats out here eating meth and crackers. Jeez. Waiting all damn day. I'm like a robot or something. You know what I mean? So. All right, you guys, I did my job. I went into the protest zones where they were doing all the crazy gatherings and where they're claiming they were doing all the crazy gatherings twice during the stream. So you guys know the real from LA1. Oh, shit. Really? Huh. Really, dude? Fuck did it go? Oh, okay. Get the fuck out the way. Oh, okay. Oh. Damn, I'm in the middle of traffic trying to grab my phone that fell off. That was crazy, dude. I'm like, let me hurry up and get this shit before I get cracked. I didn't put it in there right. When I put it in there halfway, like when it's leaning out, that thing jumps out like it's a slinky or some shit. Lost in the Bermuda Triangle. My bad, Mr. Scanner. So I'm like 13 minutes away from doing 6 hours. I can't even lie to you. I paced myself so well that, you know, I don't really feel too much strain on my legs. Some viewers are like, because you ride so fucking slow. Stop hating, bro. Live streaming, partner. (10:48 p.m. coming up on 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. What you guys is planning for tomorrow? You guys gonna be tuning into YouTube and see if this shit gets crazy out here tomorrow or what? Or is it you gonna go out, hang out? Gotta work, gotta work. Working on a Saturday is cool. Wish I could work every day sometimes, but I run out of energy. I've been doing this YouTube stuff every day though, so guess I am working every day, huh? And you know what? I gotta change my mind about that. I wasn't feeling like working because they wasn't really paying me shit with a small amount of views. Now these views that I got lately, maybe it'll feel a little more like work, you know what I mean? So, just gotta keep rolling. We're getting close to the end, so if you haven't done so already, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. What's up, buddy? That's a nice looking dog right there. Look at him. Look at him. It's a pretty dog right there. Look at him. Look at him. Come on, let me give him a little more love before I go. It looks like a hyena. Don't like a hyena though? That must be like a straight up hyena, dude. Like he should be running with a pack or some shit and fucking people up. See you, buddy. Yeah.
Battery domestic violence in progress, 3031 Granville Boulevard, 3031 Granville Boulevard. PR, correction, female.
That thing look like a hyena, dude.
Further incident 3600, already 1420.
Smash that like button, you guys, if you're an animal lover. Looking for reasons to get more likes right now before I get out of here. You feel me? Let's smash that shit. cool little G Park right here. Look at this shit. South Park, okay. South Park chilling, look. All right. South Park with the benches and shit. This little South Park spot. In the cut. That's what's called South Park, see? South Park Commons.
Can I get an addition again and a supervisor for follow-up to maybe at 1132 North Wilmington?
You guys have been great to chat tonight. My mods, I ain't hearing them talking trash to none of y'all about being too crazy, so maybe they were just ignoring it. Maybe my mods was asleep portion of the time, I don't know. But no, it seems pretty good out there. I appreciate everybody. Hope you all kept it respectful. I didn't see no crazy arguing like I saw yesterday. Yeah, it was some crazy ass arguing going in there yesterday. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I was busy. Coming up on 11 p.m., 10:53 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, I ain't doing like AA. I ain't streaming the whole time, getting 9,000 people watching me while I'm streaming the whole damn time. But we did a good job of maintaining a more than usual audience tonight, so that I'm grateful for. Started off a lot hotter. We slowed down towards the end, so the numbers kind of, the analytics kind of slowed up on the end, but obviously we're doing a lot better than what we have been doing as far as views. So a lot to be grateful for in that regard. Thank you everyone for all the new love, the new customers, new subscribers, and all that good stuff so far. Donations, super chats, you guys have been super duper awesome. Appreciate you so much, everyone. I gotta go through all these super chats and everything if they allow me to before I go off in a minute. Yeah, almost that time. I hear people saying their goodbyes already. They already know when I get over here. I'm getting close to that moment. But yeah, I'll hang out with you guys for a few more minutes and then we're gonna get out of here. But I did my job, man, and made sure you guys got a full document of everything on Friday the 13th. An hour away from Saturday the 14th. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so tomorrow, like I say, no guarantees on whether I come out here or not. No guarantees on whether I come out here or not, but I will damn sure try if I can. But if not, I'll be on for another important moment or a good stream. So, you know how I go. What is Grok?
5L20.
LA, what is Grok?
Residents in the area. Per 5825.
Yeah, try to join in tomorrow if you can, you guys. Let me look at the screen, so. Let me make sure I ain't got no ashy ass lips before I look at the screen. What I'm looking like. Oh. Am I ashy? No jacket tonight, actually. I stayed out here the whole night with no jacket, so. So I did a pretty good job, actually, in that regard, okay? Eyes are tired a little bit, but I'm up, man. Probably try to stay up and look at a little bit of the stream and some other streamers tonight and all the other good stuff. So, thank you everybody for the super chats. Let's see what we got. Let me thank everybody real quick before I get out of here. Where's my other damn phone? Hold on, let me thank you guys for the super chats. Hold on, I'll give you guys a personal thanks for these super chats real quick. If I can get my review up in here. Hold on a second. Zoom out. All right. Let's get back to the start of this thing. Damn it, actually, it won't let me see the specifics. Thank you, everyone, for the super chat. I can't say your names right now because I lost the list because I logged out of the screen and can't come back. But thank you, everyone, for all you've been doing, all the views. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Catch you guys over the weekend. Be safe. Have a smooth weekend. Peace.